Live? Live? Mr. Michael? Yes, it is. Good. We're live on Twitch. YouTube is also live. Oh boy. What do my tags come out as? Sorry, I want to see this. We will find. Nothing. Shh. Be quiet for now. Your time is later. Once we're done with Nikkei. Yep. Alright, we good. Yeah, alright. Notice despite that one motherfucker told me I'd say whereas I was nervous because I was saying fuck you. Suck my dick. I'm full monk right now. Welcome to another Singe Roaster stream where I yell right into the fucking microphone. Today we're playing Nikkei again. But hold on, let me change the settings so that the audio stays on outside of there. Today we're playing Nikkei and we're gonna play the Enter Heaven event. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're gonna see each's story, minus the hard mode, which we'll see next week. Looking forward to this one. Oh, don't enter. Sorry. I have it all ready to go. We just need to get the stream going. No gods above, no faith to give in, we break the dark. I stand Hang on. Nikkei Composers have done it again. Cosmograph 9, whoever else works on Nikkei. Let's see, maybe is there any I'll probably with hard mode. Gotta get the song. Maybe you didn't get through on YouTube. I'm gonna turn the volume down in a second so I don't. Oh god, I hope this isn't. How's this stream? Oh, it's my own time. Oh, there. It is Cosmograph. Or, no, actually, let me check the video with the credits. Maybe I'll say. Produced by Cosmograph, composer Cosmograph, vocal EVUK, lyrics Cosmograph, vocal edit BA Wheeler, mastering Park Moonsu / U-IL Soundworks. Nice. Oh, I have lyrics. That's cool. Alright, Singe, are you ready to continue not escaping the allegations that you keep liking terrorists and wanting to bone them? Unless they're Crow. No, Crow. No, fuck no, I have standards. Even my terrorist kink has standards. Oh god, what have I said? I don't have a terrorist kink. Alright, enough enjoying the soundtrack. Actually play the thing. Fuck to oh no. How like it? Pactua? Okay, no, Singe, stop. Blech. Viper, my throat hurts. Seriously? Doesn't anyone ever clean around here? Just outer rim, no. Why is there so much dust? Should I eat? Jackal, please don't. Would that make my throat stop? Oh no, it would make it worse. Don't. It'll only make it worse. Oh, okay, thanks boss. Now then. The tip we got said there's been sightings, dangerous people coming and going around here. Viper looks around the area. I see a whole bunch of dust. but no signs of anyone's actually been living here. Yeah, there aren't even any light fixtures. Spotting something shady in the dark, huh? I wonder what it was. Viper, boss! Right here, there's stuff written all over the wall. Not gonna be eating a salad while I'm streaming this. Nope. It's literally writing on the wall. Man, the wall? Wrong game. Viper turns on her phone, flashlights, and shines it on the wall where Jack was pointing. Huh? What the? What is this? Viper, my beloved. I haven't gotten your favorite item, I'm so sorry. Just favorite item, right? Lost card and words written in red. Traitors. Hypocrites. You abandoned us? Question mark. And what's that center? Light is alright. Heavenly Ascension. You think Heavenly Ascension is behind this? Hard to say. I already taken care of all that. I did. Didn't want to think and listen to turn and also like zap around everyone and be like, hey, if you do anything, we'll annihilate you on an atomic club. But now it looks like a little investigation is worked. I'll handle it. By yourself. Yep. Jade stares at the wall, filled top to bottom with writing. Pretty sure this is a message meant for me. Hi, Grandma. Come in. Oh, I'd come inside. Yeah, even when violent Singe is gone, horny Singe is always here. Fuck. Thanks for making time. I know how busy you are. You said it was urgent. What's going on? A terrorist group from the Outer Rim. How many are there? Heavenly Ascension. Do you remember them? I noticed that I was almost certainly aimed at the players, because, I mean, the commander, like, bro, actually, no, the commander's a dumbass, so I take it back. The commander might actually have forgotten her. Of course, they were behind a lot of terrorist attacks in the north. Crow used them to blow a hole in the Dome of Eternity. Then Nino founded Heavenly Ascension. I do. But I'll make this quick. As you know, EH is the one who founded Heavenly Ascension. Which I did know, yes. Because I did not sleepwalk through the story. Right. Why are you telling me this now? After the attack on the Ark, EH expressed a desire to atone for her sins. She asked to become a Nikkei so she could take responsibility for what she'd done. As part of the deal, she was forbidden from leaving the Outer Rim. A bomb was placed around her neck, and she became the leader of Exotic, agreeing to dismantle Heavenly Ascension herself. Those who left the group under EH's orders were spared their lives, while those who didn't were punished for a terrorist attack. The Heavenly Ascension was thereby declared disbanded. I had no idea how it all happened. However, there's an issue. Since then, the remnants of Heavenly Ascension were quiet, or at least we hadn't seen any signs of activity from them. Recently, though, we received intel that they started moving again. Did you say the group was dismantled? It was, but then reports started coming in. Light is alright, Heavenly Ascension. That's their most famous slogan, and it's been written all over the Outer Rim. Could it just be some copycat, though? Of course, that's entirely possible. We also can't rule out the possibility that there are remnants of the group still around. If so, EH's report of dismantling Heavenly Ascension may have been false. Or was meant to protect what remains of their group. At least that's one theory. The suspicion got pointed at her. It's not unreasonable for a central government to come at that to that conclusion. After all they see when they look at EH is a former head of a terrorist organization. Well, if you're asking me, look into what's really going on with her. We should lie. I don't know. I can't say. I don't want to give my opinion first and influence and judgment. Besides, let's just say I'm not fit to judge. What do you mean by that? For now, I want to see EH in person and determine whether she's involved in this or not. You are one of the victims of the attack, but you have a long history of treating Nikke's without prejudice. The only one who can remain impartial here is you. Alright, I'll meet with her. I'll enjoy it. Yeah, I was asking. Were you able to get in touch with her? No, she's not answering any messages or calls. Actually, sort of weird to see the counters again in an event. That's, yeah, it's not good. Whatever is really going on, this whole situation is suspicious. Otherwise, keeping your guard up, Commander. Regardless of whatever EH intended, something is already in motion. You can't do as you've always done and blindly trust someone because they're Nikke. Don't worry. Okay, not. Let me come with you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this sword. If we move as a group, we'll draw too much attention. We're fairly well known now. Even so, it's better than being defenseless. I just don't want to provoke them. Regardless of who's doing this, their recent actions seem bold. True, but I don't want to escalate this and drag innocent people in. Still, I don't think going at it alone is strategically a good idea. That's why I've already contacted someone else. Wait, you don't mean you've been cocked again, bitch? That's exactly who I mean. Honey, Viper. It's been a while. Alright, back to normal, back in the chair, Rappy. You're not included in events unless it's the summer event or whatever. Unlike you to be the first one to call. I haven't been able to reach GH. Well, I don't mind the reason. I'm just happy you reached out first. And Commander. So happy to see you. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Don't mention. You're looking for our boss too, huh? Yeah, I heard Evelyn Ascension on the move again, and I wanted to ask her about it. Yeah, we've been tracking them ever since we found signals of their activity. It was before Endless and Eternity. I'm tracking them too. Do you think first count the walls will the line? That was us. 2 days ago, after I found a certain wall. We searched for them tomorrow. I mailed Witcher since. Don't respond to either. Try going out looking for him. You there? Alright, and everyone trying to catch us now. I couldn't smell it anywhere, so I didn't find it. Smell you later? Simpsons? I see. Can you show me the wall you found before you disappeared? Of course. It's deep inside the outer rim, though. Are you sure you're up for it? Hasn't been up for a long time. The point that there aren't even any lights is dark and dangerous. Wouldn't be a problem with you two around, right? Oh my. You're yours, so guarded earlier, honey. Yeah, now you're putting your trust in me. I don't see any reason for you to betray me. I suppose that's true. Are you gonna double cross me? Of course not. I won't do anything like that again. Not now, not ever. I'm not gonna betray you, honey. I swear. Alright, I'll trust you. Thank you. Viper said thank you. I'll come to it. Thank you, Commander. Now as a sign of our trust and commitment. How about a handshake? A handshake? A handshake. Viper extends her hand. You said you trust me, and yet you are already hesitant. I'll never do anything to hurt you. Honey, I saw her, remember? Alright. Take Viper's hand. Your hands are so warm. Viper, let's go of my hand. Good. I'm all charged up now. Follow me? Following Viper and Jackal's lead, I head deeper into the outer rim. There aren't any streetlights around. It's dark, huh? Only assumption never developed this area. That's why there aren't any lights. Only assumption developed areas. And the outer rim used to be like this. It was already dark enough without the ability of turning. But the partition blocking the way, barely any light from dark could get in. EH changed them. He said people couldn't live in a place this dark. And so she dug through piles of scrap to find light bulbs, ran electric lines through the buildings that were still standing, and installed streetlights all over the place. After that, people started following, even though she was an outsider. Outsider, EH. You didn't know. What do you think EH stands for? Do you not know her real name? I think I heard it was Elysian Harper, so you know her name, but not that she was an outsider. I was listening to that saying. I figured they would have told you everything. Unlikely not the case. The more I should know. Is she actually related to Elysian? So I bet if you hear everything from EH directly. It's all really personal stuff, so I don't think it's right for me to talk about it. Understandable. You're our boss, you know, and I want to respect it. Now, just know that EH was really an outsider who came into the outer rim on her own. Alright. Seems pretty good. You two seem to be on pretty good terms with her. You, with EH? I mean, it's not like we were strangers before. I already knew she treated her people well, even back when she led Heavenly Ascension. Once she actually became our boss though, that's when we really understood why people liked her. Yeah, boss treats me well. He does say I can't fight whatever I want though. Sorry, Jackal. There's a lot of things she tells me not to do. I don't like them. I want to chomp stuff, but she says no. It's because you keep eating weird stuff, you can get stomach aches. Oh, really? I like boss, she's nice to me. I didn't expect that. Salad. I don't hold the attack on the arm. I think it'll be more strength between you. I think so, right? I had two. When he tried being our boss, I was flat out after. And then... what a surprise. You're DEH and now you're here to lead Exotic. You volunteer for it. Yeah. Really? We stabbed you in the back. You're really okay working out. Yeah. Wow, very impressive. Oh, unless you're here to try to reform a former criminal. Is that it? Of course not. My hands aren't clean either. Yo. You're different from us. You had clear conviction. Our heels and intentions don't make mistakes any less wrong. I have no intention of lecturing you, as though I'm somehow influenced. I joined Exotic because this squad is the only one operating in the outer rim. And I feel that I can protect this place. I have no resentment towards you, and no desire for revenge. And change will happen, and now we're all paying our own price. That's all there is to it. I had no idea you're the type who makes life harder than it needs to be. Not that I mind him. I'm always a straight out. I'm having at him in that way. Okay then. I look forward to working with you, boss. Me too, boss. Likewise. I was that, but you get it now. Not good heart. By everything we did to him. Also, I don't think he's trying to rebuild Heavenly Ascension. I don't believe that. You might not believe all that because it's coming from me. I worship the ground you walk on, Viper. What? I hope you'll hear her out. At least once. More. I'm here. That's the kind honey I know. Go ahead. We're almost there. Peace out.
In this land of endless night, we crawl and spar. We cut through lines. No gods above, no faith to give in. We break the dark. I stand unbroken. We pierce the lies. No gods above, no faith to give in. We break the dark.
What the hell is this? I'll go look at my own stream. That is how I'll figure this out. I left it. I was AFKing on the screen for like a second. So, yep, Pioneer the Outer MB. That's where I was. I followed Viper and Jacqueline to run down house. Pop, pop. Everyone's confident in this house. As we enter, our footsteps start the cloud dust. Look, wow, I already used this stuff. Fuck, I hate this place. It makes my nose and throat hurt. Oh wait, near the entrance. Oh yeah, it's bad there. Okay. Now, is this the last place we saw you? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well. Viper shines her phone light onto the walls. Well, the chair and hypocrite are sprawled all over in red. You're abandoned. Where's your resentment? The essential color in my laptop. As well as some curses. There it is. And familiar refrain. Light is alright. Heavenly is something smoldering. So this is what she saw. I really can't hide that eating with this fucking motion tracks. I mean, I'm going when on my way to set it up. Whoops. Yeah, she said it was a message meant for her. As part of someone who resents her for breaking up Heavenly Ascent. If that's the case, then she's a target. Yeah, reachable of sins. Might be in danger. Yeah. Given that shows strong enough to hunt down the case, the only shows human. I have a hard time imagining something happening. One Harper grudge, you never know what will happen. Also, she came back here at some point. Let's check my house one more time for any clues. Alright. Jackal, it's time we stop going up there. We need to see if we can find any signs the boss see. Oh man, inside terror, my nose is clogged all the dust. My throat hurts. Use your eyes. Alright. Okay, I'll help find boss. My allergy surgeon's house, no trace of eating. Nothing here. Maybe didn't come back. Viper, my nose really hurts. I can't take anything. Yeah, we can stop. Oh, I'm good. We're searching throughout the entire outer room. Well, let's step outside, honey. Staying here can't be any different. Yeah, let's go. Hurry, let's go. Viper, Commander, hurry. Okay. Come. If we're following Jackal and Viper out through the entrance. I glanced at the writing on the wall one last time. What's wrong? Something captured your attention? I'm just taking one last look. Looking closely at the phrase, light is alright, heavily ascension. I noticed a small groove etched into the word light. What's this? That's my hand begins. Beep? Huh? What? You play a biggie. Finally! Drop down. Whoops. Well, that's longer than I expected. I slammed the door below. I look around. You'll be fine, Valhouse boy. What? Where am I? Huh? In the light for a time. Who's there? Huh? What? Something heavy slams into my head. And I lose consciousness. Yay! Again! So much blood. There's some of the place. Come on, wake up. PH. Yeah, no. Yeah, I glitched my throbbing head and stuff. Time to move. Playing to hurt your head. Right, before I passed out, I got hit on the head with something. You did? By who? A silhouette of a man, but I couldn't make out anything. I see. Don't worry, I'm not that badly. Didn't chunky for more than just pussy. Someone actually tuned in. Someone that's not being tuned in right now. Yeah, don't push yourself. You all saw a bug. It won't look pretty bad. I'm really fit. A who? A who? A chew. Oh my god. Strange chill runs. Aside from the cold. Another thing coming. I never look at the wound. Wearing gloves, right? Yes. Okay then, go ahead. Just be careful not to touch the blood. Alright. The age comes closer and carefully examines my hand. It's completely healed. Looking from all the blood. I'm not sure it was a serious injury, and yet, what's wrong? Nothing. I start to check the rest of my body. It's fine with my back and my arms. I don't really sustain any of it. Still, just because the outside seal doesn't mean you don't have any internal issue. That injury shouldn't be taken lightly. Let's rest here for a bit before we heal them. Yeah. Maybe not being fully healed. Starting to feel cold. What are you doing here? Looking for you. You? Yeah, Ingrid told me Heavenly Ascension is bad. Oh, that. I need to confirm whether I can fix it. You are unconnected. I came to check whether I'm behind it. Central government suspects. I think you never really disbanded Heavenly Ascension and you falsified your report. I see. Makes sense for them to distrust me. Sure, I'm a criminal. Just switch sides is fine. And now, you want Ingrid to look into it. Yeah. And she asked you to investigate. And to determine for yourself whether I'm behind this. Yeah, she said she wasn't fit to show. Not fit. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I'm sorry. Got tracking just because of me. The fact is, I'm connected. While I'm writing all these messages everywhere, as if Heavenly Ascension is rising again, sending me a message. He resents me for what I did, and considers me afraid. The fact is, I did quite into Heavenly Ascension, so it's not like you don't understand where he's coming from. Sure who it is. Yeah, I did. You agreed to meet, but when I arrived, I was knocked out with sleeping gas. So you ended up here. Most likely the one who knocked you out. I doubt he expected you to be looking for me. He must have panicked when he saw you. He seemed confused, wondering something about me not being Viper Jack. I figured, after hitting you, I realized you're connected to the central car. You probably leave in here with me, figuring every data gets you would naturally fall on. No reason. I'm really sorry for you. I'm really sorry for you. You getting caught up in all this. Well, now I have a better idea what's going on. I've been tangled up in something messy as well. Yo, I tell you that all this doesn't prove where I'm really not Heavenly Ascension. That's the ending. I'll answer. The next phase. I knew from Heavenly Ascension. Why join that? I'm not paying for rights about it. What I don't get is why your resistance took on the form of terrorism, what led you to your subsequent change of heart. That's what I know about, or else part. Miguel, help me judge better. Judge me? Judge what? Me? Sorry. Yep. This mess. Place you deserves to hear the full story. Let's pick our back up. You know what my name used to be. What was this in Harvard? Oh. Awful solid or whatever. That's alright. Listen, Harper. That was my name until Joseph Cassidy said. Listen, it's in the company. Yes, that Listen. It's a name that came with a lot of weight. Having that name meant I was the next CEO. Now, Lords, I was the heir of the Listen. Heir. That would mean you and Ingrid are half sisters. We share the same mom. Mother was the former CEO of the Listen. Must be why Ingrid says she was a good teacher. Sure, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, I didn't realize she still thought that way. company do you think listens? Launch manufacturers strangely obsessed with tactics. A company strangely obsessed with uniforms. Well, we'll be nice. We'll go with it. Yeah, Ingrid does like that one. Okay, alright. Contact us. Ooh, the company's proper. Yeah, so they seem to pursue only one thing: power. Power. Yeah, more precisely, the power of humanity. Good time. Humans abandon the surface and flood the armor. I don't believe that. Or the way extinction. The strong will survive, and that humanity can grow stronger and evolve. We used to say at least. It's pretty similar to Lissing's current philosophy, but that's also a bit different. Perfect. I really believe humanity use technology to keep track. Not hold it down, the sole pursuit of strength. What is different? To pursue strength to the point of obsession. That's why you want the strongest of your children to be successful. You and Brian are constantly testing it. But on top, which is how I became the hero. The reason I was given the name of Lisa. Born for a certain incident. Seen as planned. What is it? Being the listening built the outer empire. What? No, I anyways, of course. It was a central farmer's proposal initiated the process, releasing and spearhead the construction. More long believe that the weak were meant to be called. So eugenics trash. Well, that garbage should be separate from human habit. They're all from the new people who are living there in secret. Used to say they lack gratitude for being allowed to live in dark. So squandering their lives and gambling and pleasure. We call them garbage. At the time, what if the people are immoral like that? Touch on the wall. I was in Tower at my mother's place since I was a harem. I trying to run for myself. Mother was in here trash. Like the article. The people living here, real people, not garbage. Hey. Inkling. Huh? Young boy was taller and stepped back, chopping the trees. Well, what's wrong? It's pretty. You weren't light in time with this piece. It's pretty. I want to make light. Everyone says there's no light. Yeah. Lit up the fire on that mountain. Light was really pretty. Just wanted to see it one more time. Now, la. It's like you've been here in the first place. Where are your parents? How did you even? What do you mean? It's our home. This is your home. Home's here too. He's inside over there. Okay. That's confused. Loud light fire. Lights. You can get hurt if you're not careful. You could. This in harbor, careful to open on the fast. Use this instead. What? There was a spark falling on his sides on one side of the crack. And then lights. Light begins to burst from the tip of the spike. Oh. Feel like. Yeah. Okay. That was when not yet. People live here. I can't just ignore it. Oh boy, I can't imagine that went very well with their mama. Proposal for improving the living conditions of the Outer Rim residents. She about to go nuclear. Elysian Franca tosses her tablet down. Singe was such an important assignment, so you could learn about what being my successor entails. But now it looks like you come back more foolish than when you left. More residents of Yara. There aren't any humans up there last I checked. However, that place is filled with garbage and nothing else. After being banked to escaping the surface and seeking underground refuge, they chose to hold themselves up in that dump. And that makes them garbage. You really view those things as people. And that tells me all I need to know about how poor your judgment is. The children who are born there weren't like me. It may be true that the adults who weren't there were weak and made foolish decisions, as you say. Those children never had a choice. It doesn't matter. Being born in a dump still makes them garbage. Because I don't have to be anything more than that. Then will finally survive, get stronger, and can make it out of it. They can't. It simply means they were born weak. They will die weak. That is law of nature. And many times before. I as a whole must be strong. By casting aside belief and strengthening ourselves, we can survive in this world where inhuman monsters run rampant. We really not learned that yet. Still, we're just children. Really can't understand. You are not qualified to be the hero, Liz. Won't become weak, Harper. The hero of the Great Elysium must not be swayed by pity for the weak. Be clear what you want to keep, what you will cast away. For the sake of stronger humanity, the weak must be discarded. Otherwise, humanity will never prosper. It's only through strength that humans can avoid falling behind in this inverted ecosystem. And accomplish the great feat of reclaiming this world. Okay. Then that thought came to my mind. We only pursue strength, attempt to avoid extinction. And of course, discard our humanity. Can we still be regarded as human? That thought hit me, I couldn't take it in. For days on end, I kept asking myself, what is true strength? Then finally, I came to a conclusion. Being Lucian's hair meant I was not allowed to think like it. Now, given my position, Harper. It turned out this way. Sorry. It's like we won't be getting tested together anymore. He's okay with it? No. He was angry. Only pathetic. He wouldn't let me take anything with him. Saying that I'll get the sense knocked into me and come back. I'm not nothing aside from these weapons. Do you really want to save that place that bad? Yeah. I'm going to turn Outer into a place where people can live with human beings. And then I'm going to show the entire world. I'll prove that there are real people living. And in place everyone calls it doctor. Into mother. I think humanity actually needs to pursue. It doesn't come from some extreme version of survival of the fittest. With the strong need to help the weak. And give them the chance to get stronger so everyone can grow together. It's only by retaining our humanity that we can truly become strong. That's the strength of humanity that I want to give that to everyone. Things may not go the way you want. Or we could say that everything Mother said was right. There are definitely those who've given up. only take from others rather than making an effort themselves. By pushing our ideas to those people, you might take advantage. There will be those who learn you came from the Ark and who are the Singe, and out of jealousy, they'll threaten and try to use violence. You won't be able to express freedom in a second. And yet, in spite of it all, you still want to hold onto your ideas. Well, when it comes to violence, some weakest armed like soldiers need the surface for explanation wars. Surely be weaker than you. You idiot, you can't let your guard. How strong you are, bound to fail to be a careless. I know. It's a valuable lesson, a mother hammered you close his shoulder. Yeah, I know, same. Daughter, be dangerous. I realized that everyone there would be good for the children as well. Even so, I refuse to give up. Marco. Unfortunately, that means I won't be able to help you. I know we want to work together on your plan to make humans and EK stronger with technology and intelligence. Still, I'll be looking forward to watching you from afar as you create Elysian's finest forces. The absolute squad will bring our magic tactics to anyone, and the experiments will protect others from berserk beacons. Listen, Harper, extends her hand saying, alright. I'm really hoping you prove to Mulder that you're right. Let's both succeed at what we're trying to do, whatever we may be. You firmly grasp the H's hand. Figure it yourself. You too. Almost done. Oh, no. Over here, a bit more. Let's break the outer amount down. Yep. Change outer. Live there myself. What tough. I was surprised at what troubled me most while living here. I was speaking by speed was an outsider. Or living in a house without a ceiling, which I never experienced before. Most thieves attract enter in whenever I close my eyes. Despite that there was no light, like those children had said. I think, well, don't return it, seeping in from beyond the massive barrier. There was no light in the outer end, but I decided to change that first. When I began, there were a bunch of wires everywhere that seemed to be used right now. But capable of drawing power, and of course it wasn't too big. The real challenge is finding someone the other end who's done that before. I have to finally find someone out in the street. We began building streetlights. The outer poles from the landfill that could still be used. We installed them one by one. Wow, it's so bright! What's this? It's so pretty. Big deal. I made such fuss with a few light bulbs. They're too bright, I see. Why even trying to light them up this time, feel like? I was okay used to the brightness. We made it out around. We're still human beings. We deserve to live in light. Don't we? Well, that's true. We just start to live more like people. After all, we're humans, even if we may not live in dawn. For that, I installed lights along what was considered the main street. Gradually, people began gathering under the light. And then eventually, boss, 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 boss. At some point, people began calling me boss. That was enough. I live somewhere with more light. See a brighter world. Feel the world beyond this partition. Start saying these kinds of things. Hear it since I was the one who brought this particular, I had to respond to. So I shouted. Let's head toward heaven. Let's prove to the world that we are alive. Show them that we are people. One day we shall cross that partition to a world overflowing with light. Let us ascend back into light. From that moment on, we took the name Heavenly Ascension. You see, here, the less I understand. Why did you resort to terrorism? Everything you said sounds pretty far removed from that sort of violence. You're right. That's not how it operated indeed. At first, we almost didn't even bird watching, just trying to make the outer rim a better place to live. We made people in the outer rim get jobs. It could be any kind of work, even the dark kind. We made a world that we work using promising. One gang like us and hopes of we approach all the established crime bosses the same. Trying to solve matters by whatever means possible and then for protecting alliances. So it became known underworld to be. Them protect one another. That became our greatest source of strength at the time. Once word spread that they were backing us, smaller gangs were aligned with them. We started protecting homes for outer rim residents in exchange for payment. Slowly but surely, the outer rim gradually stabilized. Most people started raising their voices. They said the time had finally come for us to speak with them. They still be living in the landfill, but at least we're living with humans. And they said it was time to push our dog. So we tried. Secretly cost the practitioner, put up posters, and shouted slogans. Oh boy, and that's when things went horribly wrong. The outer rim is on the land. There are many people living. Right now, there are many living amidst garbage without ever seeing a single ray of light. Your attention can bring light to the people of the outer rim. It could be a new future to the children growing up with. Bring light to the outer rim. Bring light to downloads. Focused on raising our voices. Trespassers get killed on the spot. Not back then. It wasn't as difficult as it is for outlaws to enter the army. It wasn't as tight. Also, outlaws weren't considered a threat back then. But it also means there was no one who's willing to listen. Now, there are many who are living amidst garbage without ever seeing a single ray of light. Your attention can bring light to people about it. Boss, are you okay? What up? I don't know what you're going on about. I can't stand this. Everyone physical abuse felt almost perfect looking. I always meant to listen. The whole problem was how the majority of people were so indifferent. They weren't prepared enough to hear, just staring at the phones to see all friends. In the middle of the street. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I can't. Your phone's very so. So I was shouting into the book. It wasn't just me. I'm sure everyone who was there with me felt the same. We decided to change our strategy and send petitions directly to central government. We sent dozens, even hundreds of them. Finally agreed to arrange people. We're hopeful we are finally getting one step closer to what we want. But no one's here. It's been 6 hours. Did you get the date wrong? No, this is the right date. Seen Harper opens the door of the meeting, knowing no one is coming. After that happened several times, we got the message. No matter how much we petitioned them, Central Government did not meet us. Too shouted, Dark would not listen. We grew more and more exhausted until Sharon's home proposed them. They refused to listen to us. Well, I guess we had no choice but to hear us. Still to show up eventually. The moment I saw she was one of the bonus reward DKs for this event, I think. I was expecting to show it, but I guess eventually. Then our ground fireworks show. One they can't possibly ignore. Yeah. It was correct. Whoopee. What was part heavily attention to? Did you forget? I don't know if she joined, but who vouched for her. I remember seeing she was born outer. Where she was quiet, diligent, and devoted. Told daughter him. Went to Arknights to demand better answer. Without hesitation, places other members of the Warrior. Listed both and verbal abuse, and even indifference. Using I thought of her as a comment, despite her differences. was because I saw the golden she was there. But at some point, she stopped being quiet and started speaking up, raising her voice, and expanding her influence. I was away from the outer rim to meet with the central government, build up a small factory and handle an ascension. So much influence she'd got. You want to resort to terrorism? Are you out of your mind? Whoa, calm down. Resort. That was a scary word. Don't call it that. It was so bright. You can't see the illusion moving in darkness. I'm just saying you should light some fireworks and help them see it. Try to make it sound harmless with words like fireworks. That is practically the definition of terrorism. Now sneak bombs into the key central government facilities and detonate them. None people in the Ark would die. It would be a catastrophe. Why should we care? Dig was in the dark to deal with that. You think anyone can spot us on how many die of sickness? How many children are going blind because of no light? How many are killed by explosives that got next in the crash? You know themselves, they don't care one bit. It's stinking. People are dying from sickness or accidents. It's the same as outright murder. Unlike us, the Ark has super high performance AI managing area. Come on, boss, we'll live report. You don't have to pretend like that. Probably came from the Ark. You. Very quick is boss being from the Ark. Do you have any idea what she's done for the Ark? Well, of course I do. I'm aware how hard our dear boss is working for the Ark. How much has changed since he came here? Fair enough. You're a good person, though. Even I know. This single person in the Outer Rim hasn't benefited from your efforts. We know how hard these are things. We know how hard you've tried. That's why we've all followed you this whole time, including you. It won't happen with anyone else. Threw everything away and came to Outer Rim with nothing. Lived alongside us for years, and brought light to this dump that had been covered in darkness. But what result came? No one listens to us. No one remembers us. Why? Because it isn't sensational enough. There's a thing about people in Ark. Why are so peaceful? I had so much handed to them since birth. That you can ask them sweetly and kindly as you want, they will raise your voice. And they won't as much as spare you a glance. It isn't sensational. You can dismiss it as boring and couldn't even realize it. So what are you trying to say? What is that? Yes, well, how does this all lead us to becoming to us? First, then I say not to be scared of yourself. You can still do what you want, but go in the dark and tell them what you think. I'm saying we add a spice to our words. We do it down all the way. Make it a game to get them more involved. And the bombs before they go off the Arknights. Can't find the bombs. And they don't, and the bombs go off first, we win. But being how they already have so much, we are still living. There, we apply a tiny handicap. We know the entire plan, but they won't. Get into a slow game of bombs. You'll finally start listening to what I have to say. Guarantee it. So, what takes one step towards the listen part? Just this once, I like to do things my way. What do you say, boss? Look in her eyes told me she wasn't that she'd go through it even if it meant having to go through it. Spoken way to rile up others. I think how we work together in this. And sure find the worst and downplay the crime to make it feel justified. Or wasn't agitated and a charismatic one at that. The others were starting to agree more and more with us. That's when I realized that, boss, what we need isn't to throw a tantrum like a timid child. We need a revolution. And the fire and blood, because the truth is, these things can't be avoided if we're gonna get them. But they'll never happen if we do things your way. That's fine. We'll do it instead. Otherwise, I had to put a stop. No, can't allow it. What you said is right. There's people in the homes. Never gonna start with people they are. So I want you to stop. People might actually remember her name if we did it. But killing people is completely different stuff. All we're doing is going to go ahead and shoot everyone with us. Not just us, but everyone in our right. Like you said, you have nothing compared to him. It's a firepower too. It's serious. We come here for blood. We look to escape. Never mind, defend ourselves. It won't even be a fight. Of course. We've all snuck in dark before. Might be able to flee you there. What about everything else now? The children. Sick. Elder. You can protect them. Not just some government. The reason we are able to make we're so determined to shit, but if you are sick, sleep. Things your way. All the work we spent years establishing ordering. That's why I'll never fall through their part. For our sake, for everyone's. No. Say you're afraid central government will set their sights on all out. That's easily enough said. We just change what we've been shouting this whole time. What do you mean? Just stop saying, bring life down around, bring life down, all that. Instead, we make sure they know it's us. Light is our right, heavenly essential. We change ourselves. With our round, we'll target everyone in our the essential, right? That's no clear boss. Don't worry about it. Let's take for the planet. I'm not even saying it. You're the boss. Work and sleep and stopped. But there is one thing you should know. Not everyone's like you. And don't all care about those people out. And they're not all that patient either. Totally used to running. Seems dangerous. People aren't. They seem heartbroken on them. People advance with stuff like they want to help. Used to. I got the better plan can't be stopped. Okay, from that day on, I only listen to be factual. Arts not raised their voice while straying too far from the blade. And the frontliners, all those who never were, and the extreme measures were. Actually, we'll let the hard ones. On both sides, thankfully understood one of them. Move the street on which method used. You. Everyone chose the way they did. But as I feared, our lives kept getting more and more extreme. Damn. Oh, that's feeling. There's the tax that brought me that day. Right on and see. We'll change the location. To an A. Even used by terrible tragedy. Large-scale terrorist bombing has occurred on the AFX train operated by Lizzie. The incident took place as the train was entering the station platform. The explosion, which came from passenger cars, not only destroyed the train, but also caused the station structure to collapse, resulting in a terrible tragedy. The central government has employed numerous new cases to conduct rescue operations. To the extent of the collapse, the number of casualties is confirmed. Meanwhile, great testimony of one survivor. Passengers on the train stood up, took out a detonator, and shouted at them fallen. The AFX incident. Yeah. The worst terrorists attacking the art system can be set in motion by light is alright. Heavenly essential. Losing too slowly. focus Left Center 2026.
In this land of endless night.
Scope. Name Heaven Ascension spread across the entire arc. She shouted, which no one ever listened to, finally spread everywhere. Person began to recognize that people live in Dalry. Soon as public opinion started to deem Central Government's initial responses inadequate. Government got in touch with us saying they wanted to enter into negotiations. What kind of negotiations? They said they would listen to everything we had to say. Bring as many armed guards as we wanted if we were on the spy state. One that ultimately convinced me was. Here you go. How many? I was supposed to check out. Very active. I'll get all night. What do you think that's? Said normal than any other game. And then we suspect the meeting was a trap. What about now? Like a conference room. People in there. As per this new case, armed with listening Slayer's weapons. They started firing before he had a chance to react. Squirrel bolts. Watching my comrades threw themselves in front of me. Oh, go. I should be in there. I should be dying with them. We had to get the boss. I had to live. That's the only way their deaths would mean anything. No one placed me on his back and jumped out the window. That's how I survived. And I was eating that day died. Everyone except me. Banner jumped out the window. It's terrible. Nothing can stem the fire. Joy of the modern, the effect. Not only joy of the modern, it's the effect for the hardliner. He's not covered. No, Stephen. Sorry for everyone about that. Who's next? Then that Croats. Well, the gang named terrorist attacks all across Europe. After that, there was something. And all I'll start with me. I never pulled the trigger, and I slowly leaped out around toward the flight. Once the bullet was fired, it flew out of my control. The leader of Terrace language. The leader survived by hiding behind the bodies of opponents. Did your mother ever contact you again? No. Vision was full responsibility for failing to kill your head of Hellenic and stepped down as Leeson CEO. It's like Ingrid had CEO man to cross the corners weapon. As for me, I cast off the name Elysian Harbor, and from that day forward looked on only as the age. He was not his leader, capable of doing anything. Or you are able to make a decision act. Thank you. With 5 to save them, bear attacks and kill him. Very much something to work. We attack him off. Good job. Good thing. First time I've been able to talk to someone so freely. First time I've been able to talk to someone so freely to someone. I really appreciate you listening to me. What are you doing here? Walks up. Wow, it's way out. You just stand. You're here. Wait for a second. You're here for a second. Yeah. You're really right. Yep. Let's see. Don't talk. Hi. There. Beyond the wall. Yeah. There. Check. You here? Pepper. Hey, smell. Awesome. Man. Back on the life. Bosses. Commander. Bob. Singular. Man. Here. Get back. Oh, boom. Boom. Good job, man. That's all. Good job. Recover my head and wow. There you are, Art. Everything okay? Oh, better than I expected. Saw a track. Here you come right away. Sorry about that. This place is used for cold storage. So temperature we can be signal. Also have to make a short pit stop somewhere. Here. It's close. I wonder if it's cold. Yeah. This area is the best place to jam any possible Chinese. Okay. Up inside of your sleep. So I just wanted to shake his hand. Feel along the inside of my sleep. That's a small cube, nobody might think you know. That little boost earlier, remember? What boost? A handshake, dumbass. Remember now? We're escorting you to the battleground. I've taken certain precautions. What do you know? The opposite's fine. Perfect. Technically failed to protect you as I promised. Okay, we've come to save you. We're good, right? Good. I don't really know what you mean, but Commander's... Sure. That's okay. How much, okay. Oh, by the way, we caught the guy who did this. We did? Yeah, but let's stop him and see it. Oh. I've actually been upstairs. He dropped him out. Some do them too. Wanna see? Yeah. Okay. Very sure. No be dangerous. Maybe just wait outside with the jacket. Like he already says. Don't involve this too often. Okay. Let's go together. Like we're exactly leading the way. We go up the stairs. Man was there, bound for pillar and gag. He glares at us. By breaking in with the gag. Yeah, okay. What is the matter? Who's the gag? Yeah. You didn't know you were still alive. I knew you. You were good. Well, it's essential go on the map. Oh, Eddie. With heaven, sunshine. We do this. Thursday. Don't believe it. Oh, what? Why didn't you die back to pause? Very simple. When you attack on her, just let yourself get blown up along that sort of cell. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's fine. He just died. He died without becoming a medium. One feels so betrayed. But you have to take responsibility. Do that. Here too. For yourself, honor the horror we inflicted in the name of terrorism. But what starts? No matter who incites it. Not what the justification. As soon as the wrong methods are used, the message loses all meaning. And the name cannot be branded into history. For our cause lost all its legitimacy. We dressed them up under the name of the human rights movement. But all those terrorist attacks were nothing more than violent crimes. About people that destruction on the whole of innocent people. We realize that we are alone and regret it all. We won't. But we can realize we were wrong and regret all we want. There's no changing the wrongs we committed. Doesn't ease the pain for the victims that suffer. There needs to be someone who has to atone. Because pain and sin don't go away. EH. All those crimes we committed were in the name of heavenly ascension. So I thought it was only right that I take responsibility. Atone, huh? All by yourself. Yeah, I'm the one to start it all. The one to find heavenly ascension. Failed to stop cold, and they hit hard line. And we ultimately decided to go that meeting. There's so many of our people dying. It was all me. Realize this since I'm the one who started this all, I should be the one to end it. But by the time I made that decision, my body was already dying. That's the reason I became an eagle. I wanted to have more time to atone for what we did. Let me ask you one question. Your entire life, if anything has ever been with time, has there ever been a time, even just once, where you regretted coming out of it? Instead of taking over listening, did you hear us talking? Just answer the question. Do you regret it? I have more regrets than I can count. But coming to outer rim has never been one of them, I swear. You heavily ascent. It played to wrong. You passed off your past life. That's the price you have to pay. No. You're a traitor and a hypocrite. Carrying my share of sin with me. What? Okay. What a bomb. Looks like detonator and his bomb. We'll be making it to heaven anyway. So I'll see you in hell along with the other two bosses. We don't get back. No, it's alright. Heavenly ascension.
In this land of endless night, we crawl and spar. We cut through lines.
Smoke from the blast clears. We hurry to where our melon had been, and there's nothing left. But only debris from the explosion remains. For a brief moment, EH stares silently at the remains. Rip. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Let's go. I'll be taking you outside. Okay. Following H's lead, we walk toward the outer rim there. Viper? Boss? Commander? What's wrong? Why's everyone so quiet? Are you hungry or something? Yeah, I'm hungry too. Commander, what do you eat before we go? For goodness sake, Jack. Buy some food later, so just wait for now, okay? Yes, sir. Jackal starts sniffing and moves towards the box in the corner. What is it? Is there something again there? Smells like gunpowder. Boss, this is dangerous. Jackal lifts the small stick from inside the box. That's sparkler. Sparkly. Why do you blow it up? He shakes the sparkler from the back. Sparkler. You light it like this. You hate twice the tip. Bright light begins to burst from the tip of the sparkler. It shines like this. Wow, it's so pretty. Commander, Viper, look, it's so pretty. Oh, yeah, you're right. Very pretty. Never thought I'd see one of these in the outer ring. Yeah, it really is pretty. EH stares at the sparkler intently. Face filled with both nostalgia and regret. These are your only fireworks. You should be lying. I want to hold one too. I want to wait. Grabs a handful of sparklers and runs out. Wait, Jackal, lighting too many is dangerous. Viper runs out. 4. Arknights. Yeah. If I ever get blinded again while chasing after the light, and end up setting fire to something that isn't meant to burn, will you stop me, no matter what it takes? I'm sorry, that's a lot to ask. I don't think that day will ever come. Because I'm positive you won't forget what you're atoning for. As such, I'm not going to agree to stop you. Instead, I pick up a sparkler and touch the tip of to the one in the EH's hand. I'll watch and support you as you atone. So that someday you'll finally have atoned for everything and be free. Shimmering light, EH gives a small smile. It's more than enough. Enter heaven. The end. Also interesting. I think EH Elysian connection was suspected by a lot of people. What else? More Outer Rim lore though. So it wasn't always the way that it was. Didn't know that. Dark didn't always wasn't always as on dark. More crow hate, more surprise crow hate. It was all crow's fault again. Why is it always you? Why can't you be good friends? Hilarious.
No gods above, no faith to give in. We break the dark. We claim the name.
Wait.
this land of endless night. We crawl and spark. We cut through light. No gods above, no faith to give in. We break the dark. I stand unbroken. We pierce the lies. No gods above, no faith to give in. We break the dark.
Yeah, hashtag hate Crow even more. What else? Elysian Franco is a bitch. Hope Danarin does get their light one day. May house. We'll see. Maybe the main story has been dealing with daughter a lot. So maybe we'll get something out of the 6 arc. Oh. Forgot. Grab another ticket. What should I grab? More of these. Alright. Oh, more Union clears. More Union clears. Go forth, my lackeys. No, I'm like the lowest level person in my Union. Am I? Say hi, Catgirls, Union ID 671. Say hi on Twitch and YouTube. Hello. Huh. I'm joking, no one's watching this shit. They're definitely not, they're never going to see this. No one else is ever going to see this. Only me. So I need to sort by level. Yes. Level. Sort by commander level. Where am I? I must be all the way near the fucking bottom. Oh, okay, I'm not at the bottom anymore. But I'm still, there's a lot of people above me. That's why I'm like, please get your Union raid done early, because these fuckers, like, I'm useless, and like, just get the earliest stages possible done so that the people that actually know what they're doing can get shit done later. Level 5. What is the new thing? What's coordinate operation notice? This is, oh, for fuck's sake, Stormbringer. I don't want to see Stormbringer no. Alright, I think I'm done here. I hate you, I hate, why do I have these? I've never used one of these. Why do I have 4 copies? Why do I have MLB Crow? I want to die. Please kill me. Why? Fine. How many pulls do I have here? I have 2 pulls. I'll leave that alone now. I'll do 1 crow pull for gems. Or EH, not crow. EH. EH. Oh. I'll do 1 just for nothing's gonna come out of this. Come on. 1 in 4 or 1 in 25. Ah. That's okay. Alright. And now. Okay. Close out of this. The void. Get rid of that. The void. Oh. Maybe to a model store. That'll be good. Wasn't wait, the one they left Crow with was it was Ingrid. Was it Ingrid? Oh boy. Yeah, she's gonna be very happy about it. Right. Let me do some things. Where is the game? Edit stream info. What do I search for? What's the thing? Ah, damn. Oh well, I guess it is. Still a ways. What the fuck is? Oh, I'm not getting into weird shit. That'll be Arknights. Alright. Time to continue. Oh, but why did I minimize? Goddamn. Come back. Oh, the freezing. Still. Okay, it's unfrozen. Steamy. Fudge. Fudge. Alright, it's Arknights time. It's time to hate on the Victorians and wish them death. Peel their skin off, wear it myself. Cook, tan it like leather, wear it myself.
Are you happy to see me?
Put it on their
Everyone?
kids, whatever the fuck. All kinds of unholy awfulness.
For a
Yes.
place to rest my feet, it is acceptable.
Everything. Kill everyone.
This room has interesting
A very nice room.
I thought- Oh, I probably grabbed one of the. Nice. Yeah.
At your service.
Where did? What type? What? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty so sorry. Oh.
What can I do for you?
I think that should be good. Yeah, and then it's just the I have nothing in trading post.
Are you happy to see
Alright,
me?
it's back to
Editor?
get to horrible British work or Victorian work crimes, murder all them the men, the women, the children, the non-binaries, all of them, skin them. Yes, the head should be, the neck should be breaking right now. Artillery shell eat their flesh. Kill them all, murder them. Episode 12 continue. Episode 12 continue. Help. Help. Oh no. No. What's happening? No. Stop. Ah. Ah. My boy, howdy. Scientist Singe is not gonna be here today anymore. You see, Scientist Singe has been getting too violent recently. So it's time for me to return. We'll be playing. We continue in episode 12 with Cowboy Singe. Let me make sure that NVIDIA broadcast is set up correctly because there's some funky ass shit going on. Okay. Yep. Alright. Should be good. Not looking at Twitter right now. There is no Twitter. Twitter is not real. Oh boy, someone's doing male VTuber applications. Those fucking pretty boy bitches, you think they got anything on Cowboy Singe? Perhaps I will apply just to spite people as a joke. Why do they look like a fucking idol group? Fuck this. Must be at least 18 years of age. Proficient in English. Check. I speak cowboy English. Able to maintain consistent streaming and content creation for a minimum of 1 year. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, sure, fucking. Able to deliver content at least 4 times per week. Yeah. Willing to travel to Japan for war? What the? I mean, I guess. Demonstrate commitment to consistent streaming and content creation. Highly motivated, enthusiastic, taking new challenges in the VTuber. Prior experience live streaming and content creation, ability to speak Japanese or additional languages beyond English. Sujin Pula Prostova. Oh, never do that again. Never fucking do that again. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot to check if that's a, oh boy, I don't know if that's a curse word or a slur. Oh fuck. be providing you with a new character upon your debut. No, you will not. I am the outlier. I am the exception. I am the alpha, and the beta will be different. The beta. I swear if it shows up on stream, I'm gonna go ballistic. Next. Full legal name. Singe Cowboy Roche. Birthday. July 4th, 1776. Your exact height in centimeters. Oh yeah, for model sync? Probably. I hope they're not being weird. Height is we'll put in my height. Wait, let me do the feet to centimeters. Or no, inches. Inches. Centimeter. How much is it? So it's almost yes. Alright, I got it. Where the fuck should I have this open? There we go. Yep, alright, that's right. I live in the United States of America. Yeehaw. That part's that's the only thing I've said that's true. Which characters do you see yourself most suitable in? Elegant and dangerous. The fuck part of me is elegant. Maybe dangerous. Ruthless and commanding. Yeah. Guarded and no. Innocent and I guess ruthless and commanding. All the others suck. I am not guarded and protective. I say whatever's on my mind. Or Scientist Singe says whatever's on his mind. I'm a southern gentleman. I don't say that. Or the west or somewhere. The southwest? Innocent and volatile. I mean, volatile, yeah, but innocent? No. Sweet and possessive. Innocent application to be the next character in fucking Lads, which I should try to stream. Oh. Introductory video. Gee, do I have any clip 5 minutes? Uploaded as an unlisted video on YouTube. Bug you. Do I have any Twitch highlights that are roughly 5 minutes? I'm too lazy for this bullshit. There is no way they'd ever take me, so I'm seeing both Cowboy Singe and Scientist Singe agree. We're both radical leftist anarchists. We don't do things by the rules. Suck my dick. Oh, how the fuck do I pick my regular ass channel? Oh, there. Singe Roshi. Videos. highlights. Do I have any nonsense highlights that are about 5? Oh. Really? So, what one is this? I didn't see. This is one off. This is me being bonkers, or being very logical and sensible. I'll send them the scientist one. The scientist Singe will appreciate this one. I don't care if it's not on YouTube. YouTube URL. Very well, that I do have. That does exist somehow. It is real. And then my Twitch URL. I'm sorry. Why am I? This is so stupid. I'm gonna get dinged so hard for not sending them a YouTube video. Twitter URL. Oh Lord Jesus. I'm sure they'll. Oh wait, it's right here. Let me get it. Additional websites or link you would like to add to your portfolio. So hold on a second. Follow. Search. Files. Historical. Search. Google Scholar. Singe's IRL name. I'm not saying that shit out loud. Active citations. Pop. I'll just link them the paper. I'll just link them the fucking paper. Sure, link them the paper. I'm a scientist, also been a crazy person all my life. I don't. Which? Wait, no, there is something I can, hold on. I have unlisted YouTube videos I can send them. YouTube Studio. I'm sorry, this is delaying. Where is Sheep Chat? No one's watching this except for me. With fudge content. Shorts? I have never done a short. Visibility. Public. Yeah. You want to sort by visibility. Visibility. You've had your last haul, and I've hauled my last. What the fuck am I saying? That 118 plus video I have. Hilarious. Public. I have only private. Content. Videos. Should I send them this? That would be fucking hilarious. I'll send them this absolutely ancient animation I made over a decade ago in 2013 that I have privated, and now I have switched it to unlisted. Have fun finding it, these little sons of a bitch. It's unlisted. Just give me the damn link. View on YouTube. Certainly, I'll send them this. This is amazing. It's like 10 seconds long, but it's gonna blow these fucking little bitches out of the water. Also, evidence Landman's prowess as a greedy modeler and animator. There we go. Next. Yes. No. Your mom. Currently employed. Yes. Where? Next. 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 Man. Alright. That's done. Stupidity finished. Stupidity finished. Lucidity diminished. I don't know. Oh well. Yeehaw. Now after tremendous delay. I see she's playing to that. Very nice. After tremendous delay, we will finally commence 12-4. Be a bit more quiet to make sure I do not disturb my neighbors. My or scientist Singe's neighbors. I figured it out. This is very much a multiple personality type of thing that's going on. Scientist Singe is being a bit too angry and was saying a bit too many violent things. He needed to go away for some time. So I, Cowboy Singe, have returned. How to answer Dr. Aurora's Island? Safe location has been sent to Alexandria's terminal. Please stand by though. I cannot guarantee your safety for any actions you take outside of our arrangement. Please kill. Alright. I'm not cursing him because he's Victorian, I'm cursing him because he's a legit douchebag. Cowboy Singe reserves the right to still be nasty to people who would deserve being nasty to. Comprende? Understand, my friends? And this shithead deserves nastiness. My terminal, but I shall be nicer to character, far nicer than Scientist Singe was to characters such as Siege, who have done nothing wrong and do not deserve horrible words thrown at them. My terminal, I'm sorry, I'm a lady, he's been hacking your terminal. You have some impressive talents among your ranks. That's very good. You should contribute to our common goal instead of becoming an obstacle to our cooperation. You are a sack of shit. Right. This isn't completely up to us. Of course, we must slowly build our trust. Please know, Please await our next No, fucking. Can we murk this? Doctor, I need to contact closure and reevaluate the safety of Rhode Island communications. Until then, maintain radio silence. Of course, we also need to take care of the issues regarding the landship's call-on procedures. Thank you, Ines. Hello, Ines. Is this the first time we've met? I'm afraid not, Molly. What? She is Holder's wife. I will leave her. I will respect that. It does not mean that I may not look respectfully. Ines, I'll make it up to you one day. I promise you. I've looked into it personally, and I still need to do some more research, but I feel as if there is a distinct lack of Ines X Holder born, and that there is a dramatic portion of Ines X someone else born, which I find greatly upsetting. And I'll let you know, I can and will commission more Ines X Holder born to right this wrong. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen and non-binaries. Cowboy Singe will commission more Ines X Holder porn, probably, at some point in the future. Wait for it. It will happen. I'm afraid not. Sorry, 1 second. So I'm not looking at the ground in the mic. Is there... yeah, can I reset it? Facial expression settings. Is there a reset button for... Not the expressions, I mean for where I'm looking. So I'm not looking at the fucking keyboard and hiding my face behind the cowboy hat the entire time. Upset it? Right. So I'll move this. This is gonna get. I apologize for the. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna move my camera somewhere else. Starship blows. Cowboy Singe never dies. Put on a few minutes. Okay. Do this. Right, just then we're here. That plan is not working. I try putting it somewhere else. On houses. Also, but I've lost some of my memories while maintaining my online. It's wonderful. You can actually see my face now. Stare into my green eyes that I share with scientists and stare deeply into them. Professor, you're loved. Not you reading this. I mean the viewers. You will look for a beta Cowboy Singe. There is no scientist Singe. There's only Cowboy Singe. I'm aware. Let's continue. This is our first meeting for this version of you. Have you really lost your memories? Or is this part you're playing? I forgot a lot of things indeed. I've never been to judge Dr. Singe. And since they've gone through some changes, my dick is much bigger now. We'll have a lot of time to get reacquainted in the future. Not sexually, that's only for Horker. Rather than trusting verbal statements, I prefer to see things for myself. Phoenix, the doctor. This is what you've always wanted to hear. Southern cowboy accent, the meal. Nothing cursed about this. The doctor. Relax me. My prejudices won't be a factor. Another person that hates it. The past doctor. For now. But seriously, why did they make her so ungodly thick? The evacuation's almost complete. This is a hint that the equals winnerism in this game. We're not this far. We're on some cowboy music. After Teresa, there was a fine southern belle. What the fuck do you even say? He's brought back. The evacuation's almost complete. Good, we need to get out of here ASAP. Or you're awfully fine yourself. So are you, Logos. Sarcast from Rhodes Island. Is his name Logos? I thought we'd seen all the surprise Rhode Island fighting style had to offer, having fought alongside Misery all this time. Right, it doesn't matter who exactly it is. His cursecraft has been a great help. He's a great darts player too. You see, there is possibility for peace. A Victorian and a Sarcasm playing darts together. Isn't that beautiful? I played against him for a couple rounds. His accuracy might be as terrifying as those arts of his. A friend of mine taught me a couple tricks before, that's all. It's no match for me in chess, slide and match. But when it comes to darts, he's not so bad. I need to find the events where that happens. Run the music the fuck down before I deafen myself. Horn. Sarcast forces have retreated. We should seize this opportunity. Horn to the plan. Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps will take the supply route, head toward the exit, and make their way towards a town called Brentwood to build a new safe house there. We will regroup with them there. I suggest we charge toward the city walls. Norbert Borough is gone, and even though the Sarcasts have patched up the walls, they won't have had enough time to build new plates to fill the hole there. The exposed underground structure might just help us somehow. Evil! The evil is here! That's an imposter! Be gone! Looks like I've met another old friend. The one who taught you how to play darts? Regrettably, no. Unlike this old friend, my friends are loyal to one another until our deaths. Everyone, I'm afraid I still have matters to attend within the city. Warren is also more than capable of leading you outside Londinium, and my co-worker Misery will also lend you his assistance should the need arise. Understood. Stay hidden, everyone. Follow me. Are the mountains of the past really so worth the reminiscing? Blood and tears are nothing to be obsessed with. I must say, I'm not entirely fascinated by them. But what if the mountains are the only place that is left to stay? What if only the light of glory there can give us warmth? And here I thought I'd hunted enough of you. It's 31st Mall. You are a hard-working one, Banshee. But you prevailed nonsense. But you prevailed nonetheless. You helped their assist decimate the Self-Salvation Corps. That's business. I would pry every tile in Londinium to find the last of your hidden shards. The Mat Z. You yet refuse the possibility of change. This has always been your choice. A little arrogant, aren't we, young Banshee? We understand change. We come from change itself. But change is merely a means to adaptation. All change is its final objective. Even before the Sarkats found themselves in this state, we had long been walking upon the lands. Ideologies, faiths, missions, slogans, none of them escaped the sands of time. Those ideas you mistake as novel have been conceived long ago. The paths you deem noble have been paved time and time again. And where are they now? We yet still before you. And that is the greatest proof. Wait, do I still have my Twitch open? What was our next? Man, are we having ourselves a high noon showdown? Bang bang. Very familiar noises to a cowboy such as myself. Oh, perhaps they're not sure. You should save some strength, cat, or you've eaten more than enough. You never eat enough pussy. There's always more pussy to eat. And dick, if that's what you like. Delphine has talked to you about your appetite problem already, or appetite, Jesus Christ. The appetite problem already. We're much worse off than we used to be now. Relax, Baird. Things haven't completely gone to shit yet. Them devils aren't nearly as strong as they look. All they did was catch us off guard. I had a chat with Marshall from the transport unit. They have a group of men over there. Once we rope in more people on our end, we might just stand a chance to defeat the Sarkats. Just like how we joined forces with those other gangs to take the cops down. Jump them from behind, get the job done. Pow pow bam. That's how I describe anal. Couple punches, that's all it takes. The Sarkats army isn't cops. I know, they're a force to be reckoned with. But we aren't afraid of blood. We aren't afraid of sacrifices. We will walk over our fallen comrades and smash their faces in with our fists. Like our gym's name, the Slobber Knocker. Marshall and I worked it out. We will definitely win. Just like those bootlet Lungman videos you collect. I'm serious. I've been around the block in Northport, not much shorter than you. We need to find a way out of this mess ourselves, just like before. That siege of yours just up and left Glasgow all those years ago, and your turf got handed over, just like that. It was you and I who racked our brains to figure out how to gain a foothold here again. It's nothing different than before. We stand together, get prepared, and beat them all up. That's how we made it this far. It doesn't matter how things are outside. Out on the streets and in the sheets. We do things the street way. Next, we just gotta find ourselves the right moment. Looks like Delphin's back. The old baldy purr finally giving in. Given the circumstances, we're paying a pretty decent price. I'm sure he... What's this? Is it blood? Old baldy purr is dead. The Sarkats. No, not the Sarkats, damn it. I have no idea who they were, but they were already at it when we got to the store. They were a bloodthirsty bunch. I saw with my own eyes. There was this man with a crowbar hitting another man to the floor. That man even... Cough, 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 cough. That may have been Scientist Singe exacting his violence on others. The situation's bad. My guess is some starving bum set his sights on Purr's shop. The idiot still had bread in his glass showcase. And it went as you'd expect. You can more or less guess how many of those bums there are in his lockdown district. Bloody idiots. Whatever they have been sniffing must have finally gone to their heads. I know the man with the crowbar. He's a tail hair product salesman, always had a smile on his face. I bought from him a number of times since he gave me discounts. They aren't all that good though. I saw him just now. His eyes were deep red. There was blood on his lips. That crowbar was completely bent. I almost didn't recognize him. Fear is spread in Cador. The transport union guys did say there could be cowards going nuts, but how could? Barricade the door. What are you spacing out for? Make yourself useful. Cador, push that sofa over here. Bloody bastards, what do all of you want? Now piss off, we got people alive in here. This is Glasgow's territory. Baird, watch out. Fire axe smashes through the gym's thick door and breaks open a hole. The sharp axe brushes past Baird's hair. A few strands of her hair flutter in the air. I've said it already, we got people still bloody alive in here. That's why they're there. Cador presses against the door with his body and grabs the axe peeking through the hole back with his two hands. The man outside makes several attempts to pull the axe back in vain. I don't care who the hell you are, but get out of my sight or I'll have this axe in your brain. The axe wobbles a few times, and after a few heavy kicking sounds on the door, the man outside finally gives up. The chaotic footsteps slowly growing quiet. Your hand, your fingers. Good thing that bandages are the last thing we'll run out of in the gym. Bear, Delphine, we need to take inventory of all our resources again. I'll take down a couple sandbags to reinforce the front door. These people, have they gone mad? The citizens of Norport Borough were all upstanding men. Basically, what about the police? They were always quick to write tickets. If I were a cop so unlucky as to not make it out of this plate in time, I would definitely have locked myself in my home with my weapon at ready by now. I need to head over to the transport union later. The people here still trust Marshall. Everyone always listens to him. He'll find a way. Damn it, bloody hell, the sarcasm is still out there. These people are out their minds. How could they? What should we do now? Cador said we just have to wait for an opportunity. Next, Mr. Academy, are you aware of the Great Fire in Norport 15 years ago? Oh yes, I've heard. It was in the port, if I recall. Doesn't actually take very much to burn down a port. All I need is scorching hot weather, a warehouse full of wood shavings, and a cigarette butt not fully extinguished. No one can put out a fire like that. All we could do is watch everything burn to ashes.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
I'll show you
Check your
Cowboy
headsets,
Singe's
people.
master strategy.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Oh, fudge.
失敗できない。
Oh, please, I need another unit right the fuck now. What's the next cheapest tank? One of these buddies. Just put her down. Put her down. Please.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。覚悟はできて何も考えなければ。
And then I'm gonna need tanks. To here. Put them here. More tanks. I need more tanks.
ドクターと私の黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Put my
Acknowledged.
fudge. Oh fudge. Ah fudge.
I wonder who their target will be.
That bet. Please. Ah.
またダメにしちゃった。
No, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a better idea. There's a way. There's a way. I can still do this. Yes. Cowboy Singe, show them your intellectual power.
Let us be off to create many more corpses.
Be quiet, Scientist Singe.
「迷っている暇はありませんわよ。覚悟はでき、この敵そんなに怖くない。 ドクターと私、それでも慰めを求めますの？
Acknowledged.
Deal. That's better enough. Not much. Simple.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
One.
Forward.
覚悟はできてる。
What is oh fuck?
I wonder who their target will be.
Solidify.
Do we have time to I've been influenced?
Now we'll see them.
Solidify. Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
準備、訓練通りにやるだけ。
Don't panic. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Yielding is not an option.
Oh, I should try adding a check engine next time. 覚悟はて人形はかりそめ I'm taking you with me!
Solidify.
ドクターと
私
はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める
Bad, too sad, invisible boy.
Time for me.
Decided what to carve on your grave yet? I
Very
accept
well.
your invitation.
Yielding
That
is
prize,
not
go
an
do your
option.
best. Kill Victorians or whatever the fuck it is we do.
My flame, hammer of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
Well, that's done. Easy peasy. I want to get a different train. Right, chat. The munitions factories are all empty. We hauled away 2 production lines and tore down the others. The situation was dire. I don't know how long we had until the sarcasmers caught on to what we were up to in the factories. Otherwise, we would have taken even more equipment. Bert, this new industrial district feels rather different from the old district I was in. In Sudan, we were more like spanners, hammering away to knock together everything at all costs. But here, these production lines, I don't know, maybe you guys are more like gears. Turn ever so stably day in, day out. We're used to it. That's how shocking human adaptability is. Found it, it's here. Why are there symbols carved on the clutching boxes? Years ago, our workshop used these as code words, let each other know when to slack off. Never did I imagine they would one day come in handy. Looks like workers everywhere just want to catch a breather no matter the cost. Let's see, Paddle reorganized most of the Self-Salvation Corps from the other districts. The Highbury safe house was ambushed too, but a few of those pipelined deeper into the plate that's used as the rest weren't discovered. They should be here. They should be there, sorry. The drone, I'm back. I've marked the positions of sarcasm entries. There's not a whole lot of them. Looks like the manpower in the city is either headed to the front lines or following the others. Closure, I figured it was her. I can't say I agree with you installing your voice banks on my drones. Hey, don't forget I helped upgrade this drone of yours. Alright, enough to chat. I just heard from Ascalon that some of our communication systems might have been compromised by some Victorian Duke. I don't really buy that they can hack us all the way through, but just to be safe, I'm going to run a whole security audit. Feist, have you confirmed where the rendezvous point is? It's confirmed. Awesome, let's see. I almost didn't see the drone up there. We may have Shining as our super bodyguard, but she still has to take care of the wounded, so avoid fighting at all costs. Got it? Got it. You guys go on ahead and make contact with the remaining Self-Salvation Corps fighters first. Cleficia and I will work on the evacuation. Let's go, Rock. Alright, what's the matter? No, nothing. I was just thinking. Was Hybrid always this quiet? Going by the temperature in the air, there's no furnace burning in the neighborhood. This isn't a good sign. We need to act fast. We should be able to make it deeper through this maintenance access. Who's there? Feist, it's me. Tommy, you're here. Should have waited for us down there. The Sarkaz army just cleared out our safe houses. There might still be patrols up here. I know, we've suffered pretty heavy losses. Dave broke his arm. Catherine gave him first aid. How much longer until the rest of your group gets here? Catherine sucked his dick. It should have been mine. They should already have left. Don't worry. There's a professional doctor among them. She will take care of his arm. Alright, our people are all on the lower level of maintenance access K-13. I heard the Self-Salvation Corps are going to evacuate from London. Only for a time being. We'll be back, Tommy. We're Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. Just that we need to get our wounded somewhere safe. And there are none in London. Alright, we head on down. Catherine keeps it to herself, but you can all tell she's worried sick about it. Have you heard about what happened in Norport? Good gracious. Sarkaz plucked the whole plate up and tossed it out of the city. I heard that Flying Fortress even destroyed Duke's high-speed warship. A high-speed warship. War has broken out fast. I've never truly experienced it before. I used to think that joining Self-Salvation Corps would be no different than before. I thought I'd be standing in front of the assembly line, turning the screws, and the only difference would be that the weapons go to you instead. This is our home. Of course, Londinium's our home too. We belong here and nowhere else, right? You ask me. I've shown more than enough good faith already. Hardly unexpected. We too have noticed the Sarkaz's secret transportation network for some time now. It's true there are certain details that are worth getting to the bottom of, and we will continue our investigation with a focus on those areas. And I have a decent guess as to who is behind it, some of these events. I hope you will share the results of your continued investigation with us. Of course, just as I previously promised. Rhodes Island response is fast. Your terminal signals have already been re-encrypted. If the opportunity ever arises, I would love to meet your engineer closure. Please know, she might not like. I must say, for Pharmaceutical Corporation, your company is home to a variety of talents. Pharmaceutical Corporation, my ass. That said, Her Grace has never been one to refute new friends in lieu of making enemies. Not to mention, Her Grace and Alexandria are related by blood. She is more than willing to care for a young relative. Bullshit. Please do let her know how appreciative I am of her looking out for me. Siege, she is not looking out for you. She wants to take over power. Your Royal Highness, I may call you so out of respect, but this does not represent my position whatsoever. You can choose to call me Siege. Victoria is a heavy burden, Your Royal Highness. It is nowhere nearly as vivid and vibrant as it seems on the surface. The return of a certain person, no matter who she is or what she calls herself, is of no benefit to the nation. If, under certain circumstances, that person were to use her identity and influence it appropriately, she may even do harm to the nation. Shut the fuck up. That's my personal viewpoint. Suck my dick. Then you best keep your personal viewpoint to yourself. I'm sure you know my amenability of this peace between us does not equate to tolerance of your cliches. Your Royal Highness, there is no reason for this animosity between us. I am simply following orders and more demonstrating my goodwill within the balance of my responsibility. You wish to take over Victoria for your boss. You are no different than the Sarkaz or the other dukes, which is as filthy as them. Then perhaps our demonstration hasn't been very clear. That or our definitions of goodwill are different. Would my suggestion that you should make your way to Northport count? If I'm not wrong, you have a friend who is currently trapped there. Thought you would see that I am very much putting myself in your shoes as I advocate for this partnership. I am doing you a favor. My goal is to obtain the schematics. You are free to do anything else you deem necessary, including rescuing your friend. Just hand me the schematics for this. Oh, fudge. Just hand me the schematics for this weapon of mass destruction. No problem. Nothing, no big deal. Fuck you, prick. If you would offer that blade in your hand, I could even offer my personal assist. Oh, fudge off. You can save your disgusting hypocrisy. Listen, I don't so much as want to think about what you and that dude you were for escape. Stay out of my way and get on my side. And you better remember this. For what happened to Allerdale, you and I and your master still have a score to settle. And you better believe it will be settled. Of course. I just got word that the Duke's Special Response Team has already made all the preparations necessary for you to evacuate Londinium and board Northport Borough. Let us be off. Mr. Trilby Asher. I should call him something else, because he's a bitch. Thinking. Mr. Hillbilly Asshole. That rhymes with his name. Close enough. That is your name now, Hillbilly Asshole. Not that there's anything wrong with being a hillbilly, it's just what rhymes. Since the moment I first saw you, when I realized how solid the grasp Duke has on Rotan communications, I've been thinking. You've always been able to do this, haven't you? What do you mean? You've always known what everyone is up to, whether it's a sarcasm or it's a Salvation Corps. Just nowhere near as simple comprehensive as you imagine. I've always found it very tricky to stay thoroughly informed on the sarcasm, especially certain men of the royal court. Many of my colleagues have lost their lives because of this. Why did you, and especially the dukes behind you, let things turn out like this? The Castle region is a formidable opponent, and my guess is even Old Wellington would admit this. The Castle Military Commission's technology and equipment leave a deep impression. When coming from the executor of a Victorian Duke's will, this just sounds like sarcasm. Get him, Mia. Based on our analysis, Theresis may be formidable, but his strength alone is not enough for Victoria to fall at such lows, where it finds itself at the mercy of others. And now I get it. You chose to do nothing. You simply watched as the flames of war engulfed the country. Mia, the little leader roars out. How old are you? 50, 60, you are a child even. And yet she is still more mentally mature than your fucking dumbass. You despise war and blood, but let me clarify this. We are not very fond of these things either. Sure. But to us, the objective of war is never a war itself. War is an extension of politics. Sarkaz needs a war to unite themselves, and Victoria doesn't lack the need for one. However, around whom we unite is worthy of discussion, both of us. And for just that, you is very important. It is far more important than you could imagine. War is cruel, suffering and death fall in its wake. It is exposed our barest, truest forms to one another. It tears off all disguise. As certain stages of history's ever forward march, we need to think of honesty, all of us. Now make your preparations towards on. It is time for us to depart. I have this soda can here in my hands. Shove it up your ass. Molly, they caught you too. Leto, she's just a teacher. The children in school need to be cared for. Have you already destroyed what you came to destroy? Must you drag even more innocents into this mess? You're here, Your Excellency. The Banshee came looking for trouble with one of us again. I will send a unit to provide support. No need. Taking a walk with him isn't so bad. Go to the old Red Eye. He has opened a new bottle of wine waiting for you, and we have already grown tired of his stories from yesteryear. You are a much better listener than us. Understood. Please pardon me. Yeah. Golden Store has never felt this dry. The person in front of her looks and acts exactly the same as Molly she remembers, down to the tiniest movements. She's already frowning a little, watching every move of the mischievous children. At supper time, she would hand out bread to everyone and chastise anyone who hasn't washed hands. Expression is the same as ever, for some reason. A drop of sweat dripping down Golding's back seeps into her clothes. Lance scratched his thumb again yesterday, but don't worry, I put some ointment. It's always such a handful. What are you? It's sure has made it back to the school already. You'll take great care of the children, I'm sure. How about a chat? Relax, this is a chat. If you don't feel comfortable, we can continue to use the identity of the ownerless appearance around you. Why don't we talk about the weather first? Perhaps the children study. Here's to play too, Lady Golden. I'm really thinking about it brings tears to my eyes. Children have all grown so big in just the blink of an eye. Enough. Stop talking to me like you're Molly. Stop using that face, you monster. What do you want? Would you like a cup of tea? Leto has pretty fine taste. His tea here is exquisite. We finally have a satisfying outcome for all the missions Ceres has handed us. Now, we can take a short break. How long have you been around? Not as long as you think. We can skip the boring work talk. Break time now. We want to do something that we're truly interested in. For example, we want to know what you were thinking about this era, and your conclusions around all this. I don't understand. You used me to destroy the self-salvation powers. I should have no more value to you anymore. Damn it, I handed all this out myself. Don't blame yourself. It's no big deal at all. We had all kinds of ways to locate the Self-Salvation Corps stronghold. You're not the only lead we have. This may sound a little hurtful. You aren't even the most important one. We do indeed have a little bit of interest in you. We enjoyed your work and chatting with you. So let's have a chat together. There's nothing more to this. It's just a conversation. We had conversations like this many times, with countless of identities, with countless others. But we are still confused. We don't want to give up any chances that could lead to an answer. Lady Golden, how do you think we should live?
Why repress yourself? I see a desire for destruction in you, and you should let it all out, with no reservations.
I'll be taking a break now, because I've been streaming for a while. I'm going to use the bathroom and such, so I'll be back. Hello again. Cowboy Singe back to this. I had to deal with a bit of a disaster. The air conditioning unit I have, when the heat is turned on, and the temperature is around 15 degrees Celsius. I know, not very cowboy like. The air conditioning unit has a tendency to condense a lot of water at that temperature, like a lot of water. And I did not pay attention to it. So there was a gigantic puddle running across a significant portion of my living room floor when I turned around, which is a bit of a whoopsie. So I was cleaning that up a bit. Thankfully, my laziness saved me a little. And because I left a bunch of clothes under the futon that is right next to the air conditioning unit where the water ran right underneath, a bunch of it got absorbed by the clothes. So I'm just gonna leave those clothes there and be confident that I've cleaned up most of the puddle and that it seems okay. So I'm gonna leave it. So we're back to streaming. However, there is a streamer who was going through a first time experience watching the Cinderella's corruption in both Tails and Nikke, which I'm totally not distracted by. Oh. Apologies, that was just some of the volume levels. Alright, let's continue. I might cut out the stream, the other stream, that has more than one view. But I will be back for Scientist Singe, who is being held captive inside my mind right now. That's right, bitch, I'm in control. Hello, Clovicia. I do not wish to snap your horn. So this is all the Londonium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps men who evacuated the city. Four people. Jesus. We suffered greater losses than I imagined. Some decided to stay. Even though the Sun has destroyed our stronghold, that doesn't mean they have a list of collaborators. We don't know exactly how bad the leak was, and a lot of our men think things aren't really that bad. They still pretend they can go back to their quiet, peaceful lives. Sorry, the siren's jaw is being broken right now. This is not going to make any sense if anyone watches this VOD and you're not a Nikke fan. And if you're a new Nikke fan, please shut your ears right now. Alright, let's continue. Can't they see we have nowhere to run? Don't say that, Rock. Soup. Only Soup didn't try to steal hundreds of dollars that get one. Most of them aren't fighters, but just willing to place their hopes on us. Most of the people who stand with us aren't. Soldiers who don't know who they should be loyal to. Journalists lost their jobs. Workers sick of sarcasm exploitation. Normal folk who have had enough. The Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps was formed by men like them. To leave Londinium, the place that we called home since we were born, is a lot more than delivering intel, forging elite few weapons, and to find a sarcasm mercenary. Is to find where you belong in a real war with no end in sight, and may end up dragging any number of people into actual turmoil. This is truly horrible. This is our Londinium. We should rely on no one but ourselves to defend it. That's what we used to think at first. We thought we had been given it all to fight that horror. When it finally arrived, it turned out to be far more than we could actually bear. To tell the truth, I don't know what fate has in store for us from here on onwards. We have some new friends now, but the enemy has now truly bared their fangs. We will soon find ourselves annihilated because wandering ghosts that drift the wilderness wandering ghosts that drift the wilderness, and in the end disperse all over. Ovicia, stop being so gloomy. I came here because I didn't want to be handed a liberation by anyone. That's why we're all here. I'm a worker. I'm not to talk about righteousness. All I know is that the work pieces I knock out are the most trustworthy. I want to save my city from the people hiding in the palaces and castles. I can't do it alone, but I found you. If we don't have what it takes together, we'll unite more people. If we still fail in the end, then fine, I'll accept the outcome. Hey Rock, we're still far from talking about outcomes. Now hurry and walk faster. A stinking passageway like this isn't good for your wounded man's health. Right, there in the countryside should be better than inside Londinium. Based on Rosan's analysis, we should enter a branch to the Sarkas supply line up ahead. Grand Mommy. Something scientist Singe and I agree on is that Catherine is hot as frick. We're back. Oh, another one. Note to self. Commission Born and Catherine too. Top of the list. Catherine Born. I need it. Scientist Singe needs it. The world needs it. Granny, what is the situation like? It's safe. We didn't run into any sentries, and there are no signs of patrols. It looks to be a maintenance axis. There are some instruments there, although I had the faintest idea what they are for. But it's strange, we couldn't find where the real supply line was. Nonetheless, the axis should be more than enough for an evacuation right now. Now hurry up, boy. Have your little friends get off their arses. A moment of safety doesn't mean peace forever. Okay, I got it. Take a look at the equipment we took. There might be something we can put to use. Crawlers that got ridden off might still be useful, if luck's on our side. Granny, it's not that I don't believe in what we're doing, and I'm not losing heart over the setback. We can come back, right? What kind of answer do you want me to give you? I've been cheering everyone on, but I've never really left this place myself. On top of that, we're leaving like this. Fast. I used to think ever so often that we're actually pretty lucky. We're born in the city, got trustworthy friends and jobs that are worth doing. And at the weekends, we can even head to the pubs in the alleys for a pint, play some cards, and maybe win some change. Of course, Victoria has never truly been at peace. Things we make are sent to the border region to fight the Sargonians or Lothians and blast holes in their bodies. Not that it has anything to do with us. All we had to do is stay in the factory and turn screws on the iron blocks. Not so nice when you're on the receiving end, is it? We suffered pain too. We had scars that never heal. We never had to worry about who to kill, or will we be killed by tomorrow. At the very least, we could live, or at least pretend to. When the Sarkas came, our lives got a little harder. When the factories were handed over, our lives got harder again. When Catherine showed up, my dick got hard. By the way, I see it. I consider us still more or less lucky enough. Just what is your definition of lucky enough? Being able to stand here and talk about the past. But now our luck has come to an end. No one can keep winning the lottery forever. But so what? Most people aren't lucky at all. They still manage to find themselves a way out. Now get back to work. Big deal in the corpse. The chopper isn't gonna pack itself up. Do what you should do, just as you promised me back then. Now what did you say back then? I will walk into every night. Enough, Granny, I was still. Regretting your lies? No. I will do it. I will still do it. Times like these, you look just like hard. Dead. Catherine looks at Feist with a sidelong glance before disappearing into the crowd. All around Feist, men dressed in all kinds of attires come and go. All of them are exhausted, not seeing one has given up. Feist knows that all those who stand are his most trustworthy allies. Still, comfort is better than nothing. The idea crosses his mind. Feist breathes out a little and exercises his stiff arm. After having been on edge for so long, once the mist fog that we call opportunities, luck, and other nouns disperses, what form will life take this time? Feist decides to stop speculating and to instead experience it himself. Feist, the one that got all in position. Now we just have to take the maintenance access and leave Londinium. Another important suggestion. Rock Feist closure threesome. Take the maintenance access and leave Londinium. We'll be safe for a time being. We'll rebid Squad 11 of the Self-Salvation Corps when the time comes, right? Horace, I promise you. Let's go. Suddenly Feist feels a faint tremor. What's going on? In the distance, the exit and entrance to this underground structure gradually begin to close at the same time. Why is the passage getting sealed off? Did the Sarkas find us? Damn it, Catherine and Clovicia are both over at the entrance. No, I've been listening on the Sarkas communication channels around us. We shouldn't be exposed. Well, it can't be a war-arm problem, right? No, these passageways have mutual controlled gates. I checked before entering. I didn't see any problems with the drive system. Ice has very good eyes, and he has always been very proud of it. This is pretty rare in factories, where lighting is always needed for workers to actually do anything. Yet at this very moment, he would rather not have seen what he saw so clearly. At the other end of the entrance, beyond the gap that is about to shut, he spots a few familiar silhouettes. Silhouettes flash by until the gate closes completely, until the last ray of light disappears behind his iron frame, until darkness engulfs them all. Feist tries his best to regain his footing. He feels the taste of blood spread throughout his mouth. He tries to swallow his blood stench, but finds himself unable to. He can't. This is some part of the plan. Who's over on that side of the passage? What are they trying to do? What's the matter, Feist? Are your lips bleeding? I know who it was on the other side. They're my friends. Factory workers in munition factory number 11. He said they were going to check if there was any equipment left that we could take. They're the only ones who could have closed the gate. The third traitor. Or was it that weird clone dude? Tommy. Catherine. This wasn't my idea. We all decided this together. Just like when you saved me. That's a whole separate thing, Gavin. Tommy, get back to work. Find a Defense Forces soldier and tell him what happened here. Or I know where they are. I have to say, your kidnapping skills are far worse than the Sarkas. I'm not trying to look for trouble with you, Catherine. How many years have we known each other? There's no surprises here. We don't want to die in London countryside killed by those monsters' arts either. We don't want diamond in the countryside killed by those monsters I beat. What? I'm just a foundry worker. I could use the furnace, the choppers, and I can cast some passable parts. But now, you want us to leave the city and fight a war with Dukes and Sarkas. With the Dukes and Sarkas. You gotta be kidding. Out of all the things I've ever held in my hands, the only thing that remotely looked like a weapon was my spanner. Catherine, I promise, it'll all be fine. I have an uncle who's in the defense forces. I can talk to him, see if we can plead factory workers' behalf. Bro, what about the things we've done? We attacked the Sarkans. We can say it was a self-deprivation corp who did it. We had no choice. Huh? You think they'll believe you? I'm gonna face harsher treatment after this, but as long as the Dukes win this war, we can go back to our lives before we can. Fucking cowards. We forged Londinium with our hands. Everything will get better. You didn't used to lick nobles' boots like this. What choice do I have, Catherine? Tell me, what choice do I have? I just didn't want to leave my home. So what? So stay home, you coward. Don't fuck with other people. I just want to walk on the streets of Londinium again. Maybe play ball with my friends every now and then. I don't want to die in a shell crater in the countryside with my arms and legs all blown off. I've seen it. Where are your weapons going? What are your weapons that you were building doing? Fucking coward. Zarkaz, they will only get more and more brutal. My daughter might not even be able to put my dead body back together. Go, Catherine. I don't want to be rough with you. As for you, the leader of the resistance. Well, where'd she go? There's only a rope that has been cut and it's about where Clavicia used to be. I was just here a minute ago. Where'd she? You need to tell me you couldn't keep eyes on a little girl. Has to be some kind of arts. Whatever, let her go. Iris is just the daughter of a tailor. I hope she'll find a hiding place in Londinium's dark night. The stakes. How many people do you think have died the last couple days? Don't take the alley to the north. A few infected went kaboom there yesterday. There's original dust everywhere. Sarkaz bastard. The plan is always trap us here and have us fend for ourselves. We went to a transport unit during the day. What did Marshall say? The place got burned down. There was nothing but steel beams left. I don't know if Marshall was in the pile of dead bodies. I didn't try to look. Forties can't all be idiots and wimps, right? All this is us taking a punch directly, and we're still dazed. Once we come around, Norport Borough will bounce back. Perhaps the Dukes will make it here soon, when the time comes. What? When you start worshipping the Dukes? Are you hiding the Duke of Wellington's bloody autograph in your drawer now or something? Count on ourselves. We can't leave this place. I will lead the charge, I swear. Last time you swore anything, you told me you would never fall asleep while you stood night watch. I was just enough. Before we start dreaming, we have to find ourselves something to eat. We have Delphine and her tendency to hoard to thank for keeping Jim's storerooms well stocked. Otherwise, we would likely be in this pile of dead bodies too. Catherine, they're firing up ahead again. Ugh, not here too. Let's take another round. The restaurant's at the loading area. My stuff's and supplies. We can try to buy something or trade. What will you do if they don't want to sell? You brought a weapon. It's just for defense. We won't use it. Thanks. Maybe you have to get that back.
Sa, 始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。やるしかない。
This route is short. Why not?
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。覚悟は何も考えなければ。
Let's see.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Do we have time if I'm dead anyway? I'm taking you with me! ドクター、この黄昏の楽園の他の敵、そんなに怖くない。
How do you not see someone if they look like that? I have many questions.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Do we have my idol image?
What do
Who
you
gives a
think?
crap about that right now?
Acknowledged.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Plus alert activated.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Lemon. One life gives you lemon. You have sex with her. You treat her very nice and gentle. Or if she wants it, you treat her very rough. The important thing is consent. Always remember, consent.
Mission accomplished.
A satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
Silver Ash, you should really see a fucking doctor.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
Be regular enemies this time while we get into the civvies. Or we get in civvies too, yeah.
やるしかない。
Another tank. Another tank.
迷ってい
You know
る
what I
暇
mean?
がありま
Another
せん。
blocker.
準備やってみる。
Like a Lego block. Next, Curly. You, Curly. That made-
I'll try. 月はあなたをど
Oh
こ
boy,
か
that
に
may have
追い
been a
詰め
waste. Whoops. So at least you block first attack these. Which way around they go? Oh, they died. Whoops.
Now step. I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. 준비. やってみる.
I'm in position.
Murk that fucker. Adios.
Where's their most annoying guy?
この黄昏の楽園に。Wait! The sword! Whatever! Take it!
Time time for me to not scare. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Falls asleep. That's a challenging level. I cannot believe it. I'll go little piggies. Run on hold. This cowboy is bored. Wow. She'll be a beautiful lady that shall greet her side. Or another beautiful. There are no beautiful ladies. There are only a faceless man. The opposite. Infected. He's about to blow. I really don't have anything here. Ballers. We saw it with our own eyes. You used your stove. Where did you get the food? How come you have something to eat every day? I just found it by chance. Found it. Don't go overboard with him. If this guy gets neuropathy attack, we'll all be dead. Where's your storeroom? Spill it. I really just found it. Someone has been leaving things on my windowsill. Still trying to. His words really so untrustworthy? Even the infected get lucky sometimes and find food right. What's so strange about them? Who are you, here to rob them too? Hello, my name is Red. Back in my Ursa days, they called me Red Blade. Is this one of the damn Londinium reunion folks? You can tell by his lower quality art. Hilarious. Maybe. Pick up the pace. Stay close. Now if only Project Red and Red could meet. Hang in there. We're almost there. Also, since when did Red move from the Johto or Kanto region or whatever to fucking Terra? Hang in there. We're almost there. Right. There's more and more of them. White Wolf, I've heard about you and your family. I'm glad to have the opportunity to fight alongside you today. For Londinium and for Victoria. What are you trying to? You know, my mind went to suicide explosion, but I didn't think that was gonna actually happen. Stop. Keep moving. Sarkaz Trader and Victorian Instinct. It's high time we brought an end to this game of hide and seek. Where do you want to run? Is it death you want to escape? You and your friends were hiding in the shadows will all be torn to shreds. It's what you owe us. It's what everyone in Londinium, Victoria, and the crossed lands owe us. Run, run, the storm will arrive. You can't outrun war. Shut your bloody gob. I'll open mines and eat your pussy any day, Gorn. God, too many people. We need a way to find a way to break through here. I think I say that about every female character that is of adult age and is not and is single. Warren, find you a good man to eat your pussy that's not me. There. See? I can be mature too, so. God, too many people. We need to find a way to break through here. If a man is not willing to eat your pussy, then it's not worth being in a relationship. Single man relationship advice to women. Find a way to break through here. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to the squirt and the combo. I'll get used to it. It'll go from being gross to being nectar of the gods. Fuck. Finch. Focus. Output. Game. Lead. I only have one grenade left. Robin, take this grenade. Head down and blow up the back deck of the power layer. Misery protected. Progressive, you need to keep moving forward. You. Got it, don't worry. We'll leave the rest through luck. Warn you. Shut up, I don't have time to pummel you again. Hurry. Horn turns on and faces a wave of enemies surging to her position. She smirks a little. It is high time all this came to an end. All this fleeing, the battles, and these sleepless nights. Soldiers are meant to die in war. I wonder what backup is up to right now. And then, with the steel chair. It's Bagpipe and Chan. Tightens her grip on her weapon and prepares to charge. Where were they? I did play. I played that event. So, last place they were was heading somewhere. They were trying to. They're somewhere in Victoria. I don't know exactly what they were doing. They had said goodbyes to Reed and her group, or sorry, I forget her actual name. Say goodbyes to them, and I don't think we did much beyond that. And throw shoot. He's not looking at his Twitter. Wait. Not single, not single, or that's my name. I am single, but that's not my name. Oh. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh, he tightens her grip. Please tighten your grip on Singe focus on her weapon and prepares to charge. Under the dark, cloudy sky, a strange sound can be heard zooming in ever closer from afar. If it actually is back, did she gain powers from neon in some way of steam now? A familiar sound, although it's been a long time since it was last heard in London. It is only the distant memories and fuzzy rumors that people can find in the sound's source. Ah, my eyes! That's... Horn, Ron, take this chance. Horn? Meet Horn. You're... Don't do this again. Victor. Next line says anything about coming and stream ends right now. We are safe. Stream is not ending. Rat, these doors. They're too thick. They can't hear us on the other side. Grr, they took Luvicia and Catherine. Are they trying to use them as bargaining chips of the Sarkas? These despicable traitors. Shining, can you open them? We can't delay any longer. We don't know when the Sarkas will make it here. I will give it a try. No, don't make too a big show like that. It's only going to draw the enemy here fast. We're a bunch of critically wounded and non-combatants here. If we actually start fighting the Royal Court guys, even if we can't get away, what about them? What do you wait to meet our maker bar made in here? I don't know what my friends are scheming. But my guys. I'm gonna guess that. Oh, it should be guess. My guess is they have more in mind than keeping us here. My drone is a small laser kind of device. These steel plates may be thick if we're given some time. How long will it take? 12 hours. Keep your pants on. I have to test Alpha first. Vice, do you remember what happened to old Bill? It has to be. One of these monsters have got to have infiltrated us again. He fooled us again. We're too careless. We should have noticed sooner. Vice, are those Sarkas who can change their face here too? When those things exist, how can we trust anyone? What if? That's not what it was. They're our allies. They're Londinian workers too. I know, I grew up with them. But what if? What if this is their decision? This is a choice that Tommy, Paddle, and Day made with everyone else. You know what? One second. I'm gonna go grab some chips. Wired. Oh. Oh, maybe it was a good thing to say. What was it? The West rises. No, oh no. Oh, but what is? Should I put down as my thing on Twitter? What? Or Twitch. Something's twitching. Let's see. What did Singe put down as their tags? The West returns. Okay, that's okay. If I like subconsciously put down the South rises again or something stupid like that, then oh boy, that has some meanings there. I do not want that. Singe does not approve of racism in any way, shape, or form, and the Confederates were a bunch of fucking loser ass bitches, and they lost. They deserve to lose. Anyone who celebrates them is a fucking loser themselves. But why? It's supposed to be on the same side. You believe in her. How are replaced, then accept that they betrayed us. That's exactly what happened. I can tell what they were thinking. More or less. Once the rage enters forever to space, it's not as easy to just keep fighting. This has said as much before too. In the end, we're just a bunch of normal people. I have to admit, even I fear leaving just like them. Leon and Caroline, the most instinctive choice that all people make when confronted with war. Then you stay here with your friends. I won't do that, Rock. You have to make soups. Grandmother or grandpa or great-grandpa or grandma. Face my fear. That's the only way I can remind myself of the worth of bravery. I have faith you haven't crossed that line yet. I have faith you are only sucked into this choice by fear. But none of that matters now. I will take Granny and Clueless just like I did last. But our wounded can't last much longer. Oh, it's not as horrific as I thought. What's Closer shirt say? Does it say boobies? Oh, whoops. Oh well, we continue. You said something about the laser taking 20 minutes. Oh hell, I have tools on me. Your hammer and wrench aren't gonna come in handy here. Be patient, just hold out a little longer and we can leave this place safe and... What? I didn't catch any sarcasm in there. Shine. W? Oh hey, Shine. Been a while. I heard you went to a family reunion. W, you're here. Why even pretending? W, have fun, Dinium. Just heard that now. Burns drawn, right? I've been pretty accurate with my explosive. Just the right amount. Or else it got beat up real bad, so I thought I'd take some time to take a look. You gonna pull a Singe or Shinji from Evangelion? You know what I'm fucking talking about. Well, you should really take a beating. There, sis doesn't know how to hold back, huh? The guy will go gentle on his old friend. Still unconscious. Well, shit, that's too bad. For me, that is it. You gotta shed a few tears for her? He also is sort of a bitch. I'll take this chance to make sure the old bag never crosses me again. Wow, even Monster wakes up. Muffled brain. Oh, that shit's not dead either. Menace and growl. Still so nasty. Monster was heavily damaged. It was until 2 days ago that it recovered its motor functions. I suggest you avoid provoking it. living its master's life. At the very least, he's gonna learn to treat me with a bit more respect. Oh, I see. Compromising low roar. That's more like. Well, fighters are heading this way. Quick, you gotta get out of here quick. Oh, quit your yapping. Closure hurts my youth. Whose fault do you think that is? You're so worried. Get your men and move double time order. Now a couple good spots outside the city. Want to take a look? As we have on hand, best case scenario could be it'll last another week. What about worst case scenario? Alright, I get it. Edward and I will keep trying to come up with something. Or a situation like outside. Bad. Florida that normally has less than 10,000 residents suddenly finds its population surging multiple times over. No additional supplies, no police, no law and order. We're still alive even after the last several days. We should be thankful that the citizens still have a shred of morality. Also because of Cador's fist pack a punch. I don't deny that. Have you heard anything about the Duke's plans? I heard Duke Windmere's barracks aren't that far from here. I'm sure they won't turn a blind eye to our predicament. I heard rumors. Some said they saw a blaze surging through this place here. We all saw that flying thing the Sarkast had. On the day we were cast out of Londinium, its shadow swept through the entire plane. My guess is Dukes are all very fearful of that. Only probing how to attack it right now. Of course, also possible the outside world has gone to hell and Londinium has been bombed to smithereens, who knows? Maybe the Dukes don't know there's still people alive here. Maybe they thought all wasn't dead. Please get word out. Well, when Intercenter Ned is completely paralyzed. Solid's trapped in a lockdown zone like us should just worry about whether we'll have something to eat, anything to eat tomorrow. This may drink over times. It is hard to believe that just a few days ago we were still watching that awful Rankwood movie in the video shop. What was that movie called again? World of Mutant Geeks? And it's actually pretty touching though. I wouldn't know, I fell asleep. All I saw was the nomadic city getting blown up in the explosion at the very end. Mr. McLaren was awfully generous with his money. After all, we helped him deal with the video shop's troubles plenty of times. I only hope he is doing well. He's dead. The situation outside wouldn't do his neurasthenia any favor of all. Is neurasthenia real? Neurasthenia is real. Mechanism of weakness in nerves. For a mechanism of weakness of the nerves, it becomes a major diagnosis. North America, blah 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 blah. Being a result of central nervous system's energy exhaustion, central nervous system energy reserve. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, moving on. I hope he is. Wait. Stop by the video shop for a look. Keep reading video slump. His door was sealed shut. Why did you always sleep in the video shop? I remember we met each other because your laughter woke me up. Sorry, but that movie was really funny. But it's dark. It was your fault for falling asleep there. There's no better place to sleep than there. That comedy director is really famous. I have all her. And finally, growl that signifies hunger can suddenly be heard, shattering the easygoing atmosphere the two finally managed to build. Sobbing. You've been eating too little. Your stamina won't last if you keep this up. It's okay. We need to carry on. What we had came to an end just like that. In an instant, this is what it all turned into. There are lunatics and dead bodies everywhere. There are the blockade walls that the Sark has built. There have been men attempting to break through them the past couple of days. Their brains are still hanging on the walls. They don't understand how it is. War has broken out bare. I know, just because of those few weightless words. Everyone's past disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. Whose war is this? The Dukes are trying to protect themselves. All I know is this war is not mine. All broken stars, well as the clanging of multiple cannons can be heard from the shadows. What are you doing? It isn't your turn to stand watch now. Let's say you're hiding underneath your coat. Step out.
素晴らしい作戦でしたわ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Get it with me. What? I ain't reading this shit. For y'all, I'll read it for myself. Because I am Singe. And I'm the street. Stay away. Oh, just stay away. There's this man snap. This man suddenly pulls out something and vanishes in there. There's a fountain pen. Even in the dark, you can tell clearly just how fancy it's decorated. This Hall of Heraldry seems to be the next fellow of the Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences. Maybe that's a pen from which all sorts of marvelous criticism used to flow. But now it's just a pathetic, utterly shameful weapon, clutched in a trembling hand. The can falls out from his coat, which he hastily scoops back to pick back up and hide it into his lair. Sir, that's the last can of meat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't carry on. It's my limit. It's locked onto it. Dust of the dead flowing in there. This rotting corpse thing. This everything. I don't understand. Why should I be living out my days like this? I'm someone who means something. I should be waking up to call a foul, a cup of tea, and then writing tests and manuscripts. Why should I? Madams, I'm sorry. I'm aware of the assistance you afford me, but excuse me, really. Please, but this isn't the sort of thing I should be doing. I used to take pride in my virtue. I was wonderful to my servants. I would tip double what anyone else would blah 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 blah. I can't carry on. I've had enough, really. I just can't make any sense of this. I'm so confused. Then you're free to put down the can you got and be out of this place. I can make a trade with you. I have some gems, Sark on origin, and a Sanctus pit, oh my lords. Which you don't need. I'm begging. I'm begging. The man trembles and shakes harder until finally his legs give out and he's kneeling on the floor. He's probably never begged some. In all his life, he's acting a comedic side. He grips his overcoat with white knuckles, so tight the place where he hides the can bulges out like it's weeping tumor parasiting on his body. For an unborn child, more love than you would ever know. Get on your way, man. Front door sealed. You know how to make a balcony exit. Bear, let him go. Let him go. Let him the hell out of here. And with that stupid bloody can with him. Never return. Why don't you? I'm warned. I'm done watching this happen anymore. I never wanted to see any of this anymore. The man hurries to leave, stumbling, hesitating. Like he doesn't believe his this boxing club gym owner / gang member would be so easy to let him. Delphine stares daggers at him. He turns his head and subconsciously feels about himself. He doesn't have a thing on it. He noticing points worse than useless in Norport these days to be. He grinds his teeth, drops down, and leaves the gussied up pen of his on the floor, and then immediately turns and lets into darkness. Oh, he did. He's out. Baird picks up the fountain, hand up, and no comment, just throws it in her pocket. Delphi. Let's touch heads. Keep it up, Parker. The old days in the video shop. Young girl, they say you're the mech freshly assigned here. Yeah. Nice luck then. You got an easy job here. All they gotta do is watch those Victorian guys don't cross the blockade. If anyone makes trouble, you kill them. Fine. Yeah, let's get those stuck up Victorians in miserable days in this earth. I was calling the shots, I'd throw them in a pile of hatches or whatever and let them dispatch themselves instead. I don't think the brief allows them. They'll have to rain on a parade, little girl, or Starcraft. What does it matter to us if they live or die? May as well find our own fun where we can. But. No, whatever. I'll take a nap, so you watch this place. If any accidents happen, I've got no reservations about taking your little head off along with theirs. One moment. He's gone. Thank you, girl. I didn't bring much out this time. There's some food and some medicine. Well, that suffices. Thank you, thank you. Why is it weird for me to help you? You're a sarcasm. You're one of us. What if we talk to my officer, sir? We don't need to be staying with these Victorians. No, I've lived my whole life. You're my whole life. This is my home. Londinium is. Any place you go, you'll find sarcasm, don't you? I took on running a hotel myself after you lot arrived here. I've never been to Casdale, little girl. Is that where you're from? No, I've never been either. Then where do you call home? Home? I'm not sure. I was born in Colombia, but my old captain said Casdale was a real home for us sarcasm. Even though you've never set foot there. I don't know. But what all of them say. That's what all of them say. Sorry. But I don't know much notice of what these soldiers like to tell us. Never mind. I'm going out killing with them. I'd rather get that chandelier in my hotel fixed. You should have seen it when it was still in good shape. I'm telling you, a crown of jewels to beat any dame's necklace. Not to mention all the effort I spent as a younger man, hands-on, polishing that thing to spit shine. You sure are one weird sarcasm. Strange, to be more fond of life fixtures than murder. I'm sorry, I confess, I've never had much contact with mercenaries. But it more than comforts me that there are kind-hearted girls like you who would bring supplies for me here. Bye for now, child. I can't stay around here too long. If you ever get the chance in the future, you must come by and visit my hotel. 40, even 30 years ago, when Norport was still singing with life, the hotel on Sunset Street was the best place in all Londonium to be. I will. Maybe once we're done with this war. Aha, good. You have a secret invitation from me to try our best desserts. He died. Shadow. Such a tree has no purchase against this banshee. You made more than enough attempts over these past days. Is time wasted? The true grasp of a cluster's nature is not yours. Your knowledge is wholly attained from study. Altogether parched is your personal experience. Perhaps you should lay down the pen for a bone. Your pen a bone for one moment. We'd like to simply take a walk with you. In the words of a good Viscount we once became, the city offers no better time than the present. Walk slow. The footprints about the city center are Londonium's pride. Footpaths. Damatsi. What fate is it you wish to elect for yourself? You're profuse with incarnations and transformations. You believe death is always yours to outrun. I will perform an elegy for you in your hole. Please, don't look to scare us, Banshee. We know the methods at your disposal. You simply point out that an individual's death is not an end to us. The city does not metamorphose for cities for speech removal, nor does the civilization collapse for written scripts vanishing. Only civilization will languish and decline. And thus, we valued the renewal, the experience. We knew close to every one of your forebears, Banshee. All once were young, and all were greatly adherently as inspirational as you are now. There's no way it should be. It is by the elegy, the dirge, that transformation should be begotten. But they all became as dust in the end. Your cohort likewise cannot flee the knell at your name. Does your experience still draw you to the flame of your nation's side? No, it doesn't. Already we have searched for countless years, and still we search for different looks, for different places. You are an extraordinary master of witchcraft. May we bid to grant this old memory a pittance of stage set. We sunk into Sargon's Sea of Sands for 100 years. Tom, when the Kings of Kings expedition had only just come to a close. Those exploits called to you to follow in their wake, especially before they fully passed into legend. Banshee, stir these sandstorms for me. A Fata Morgana, though it may be. I ask a meager moment of your precious time. Come seek my origins with me. Let us subsume in them. Let us trek together. Maybe you'll understand me, or maybe I'll find myself in you. Prove yourself to me. We'll reach a conclusion. Damatsu. Burns. My eyes. Of course, obviously, this doesn't quite match up with the remnant memories I have. But I can't blame you. The wind scours all too many traces. It was here I built people's houses. Newfangled wonders like nomadic cities weren't yet to be, and the houses built of stone ultimately vanished into thin air with sandstorms. Built then destroyed. Built then destroyed. Most of my time after facing such a cycle, but in it I was happy. You likened this to civilization. This is the renewal you so enjoyed. No, not enjoy. That was a sloppy metaphor, no more. Ultimately there is a construction to every civilization, and an end. And yet I possess neither, though I so yearn to. You aren't a stone, you're sand. Sand. Yes, Banshee, I am sand. One will be instructed. It's very own end, a state you're not content with. Once became as a lord of Mir's countenance and met the kings of that era. He proclaimed himself the Shah of past and future, and all answers to all creation lay in his golden trove of treasures. I asked him, Your Majesty, what meaning is there to all we surround ourselves with? Where will you lead us? He lifted his head high and proclaimed to me, my very thought is meaning. Such was his arrogance, his egotism, that basking in the light of the afternoon sun, he believed himself civilization's ruler. But all I could see was that, comedically, he trod on the corner of his own cloak. I was bored, so I departed the palace. Very struck by the Duke's methods. Our squad was not a small one, but you infiltrated like you were walking into your own backyard. Those quick grapples of yours, and the mini illusion units, no wonder you got your own Londonium intelligence network established under Sarkaz Control District. You're free enough you can move between Londonium and this disused plate however you want. Victoria is the most formidable nation in these lanes, and Duke I'm loyal to is Victoria's wealthiest of note. It's only natural to have a whole gallery of our districts readied. Hope you don't turn them on us. The Duke of Castor treats their friend very dearly. The airship's hidden somewhere on his plate. By our estimates, there should be an underground dock here. Nothing more concrete. We'll leave it up to you. Got a little time before Old Wellington and General Nasher start testing each other's strength. A little's all you got. I'm trusting you to wrap this up in a satisfactory way for me. And don't forget, this is a trade. Your Royal Highness Alexandria and you, Doctor of Rhodes Island. Well, it's combat time.
Let us be off to create many more corpses.
Anything else comment? Or is it just these fools? Oh fudge, maybe I can place it a bit better.
Very well.
What? Whoops.
Don't be scared. I'll think of something. There's gotta be a way.
I made a slight mistake. Forgot about the other half of the room.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this. やるしかない.
Very well.
I accept your invitation.
What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou naught but a jester?
Oh, fudge. Get more
Don't
damage
worry.
there.
They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
Okay. Figure it out.
Time to go.
失敗できない。
Acknowledged.
覚悟はやってみる。
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
I should aim that down. Oops.
ドクター、すぐに
It's too
ご決断
block.
を。
What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou not?
何も考えなければ。
ドクター、すぐにご決断を。人形はかりそめの命を宿する。
I accept your invitation.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. Vermin. This will be over soon. Don't panic. What a pity. Whoever said a wheel? Solidify.
Punch. Damn it. I'm really fudging up on this stage.
Just run. I'll handle this.
Eyes. Such beautiful thighs. Up. Just talk.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
やるしかない。
Oh, that's okay.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
訓練通りにやるだけ。
Very well.
I'm still kind of nervous.
ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
I accept your invitation.
What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Your hearts now unlocked. Let my key whip reach your
Stay in fire.
何も考えなければ。
Time for me.
Look into my eyes.
People lose for a second there. I was scared the crap out of me. Watching that dude run right through there like it was nothing. Sure, I'll put her down as the final layer of defense, just like Macan. It's Lassie Barker. Oh, we're good. Yeah, GG. The Southerner never loses. Ignore the multiple attempts when I just lost 5 seconds ago.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a
Sticks
perfect
down.
calculation.
One more level. Oh fuck. Oh, so Blazer's here? Who is that? Oh my lord. Alien. Put a gallery. Oh my. Wood. Getting on. Version.
We'll take them out all at once.
It may be a little gruesome, but I love shredding steel and crushing bunkers.
Oh.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Shoot the supply crates to get the what the fudge.
Get lost. My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw. Here I am.
Get lost.
Roar apart. Here I am. Scream if you're in pain. Don't hold it in.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
GG.
I have moved all of them to the graveyard.
Eat it in the graveyard.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I make it back in one piece, I win.
So this is your judgment.
Lost that. Am I doing it? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
You can do it. Do we have if I'm dead anyway? I'm taking you with me.
Acknowledged.
Don't panic. Decided what to call the new grade target defined.
Look into my eyes.
What are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
ドクターと人形の仮初めの命を宿す。I'm in position to repair the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind?
Hello, Siege. It's really changed around here. Ruins, corpses, and original dusting floating from the dead. I imagine you Rhodes Islanders don't need me worrying about your protection being orpathy specialists and all. Rule. Orpathy cannot be transmitted through sexual contact. I'm gonna raw dog every orpathy. Fine, lady. No. I'm joking. There's still other STDs and also unwanted pregnancy that could occur. This war has been created and you infected without end, and life under these circumstances can only make it hard. They've been thrown into chaos without warning, and they may not realize how cruel of all it is yet. That goes for the pain of their illness and the scars of the war. I still don't understand why they made Enos so fucking ridiculously thick. I'm very confused. But they'll know soon enough, and twice over. Like, girl, what the fuck is going on with your boobs? Why? What kind of bra you got on? So I'm not trying to think, what do sports bras look like? Aren't they usually like more sort of compress it a little bit? I can't imagine it looks like a sports bra, does it? That must hurt. We all have a clear picture of how it infects and festers, but the people die in their confusion or amass in their hatred. And you've seen where that hatred leads, Doctor. Reunion. War has given people a great excuse. Without a veil of daily life, things get even worse. Whatever reason there is, we need to stop Theresis. And Therese. She really is the mother of Therese of this world. Raj, can we kill this fuck? Looks like we'll have to part ways for the moment. So goes our line of work. Always piles of things nagging at you to deal with them. Right, I think I'll be seeing you in a bit. Stay productive now. Bleed in hell. He makes my hair stand up on end. Did I turn this? I think I did. Yeah. Not even old PC Whitman ever made me feel so sad. Alright everyone, chin up. Welcome to the HQ of the We Merry Glasgow Gangers. I mean, I can guarantee it was at least. Don't know how Baird's gonna been running the gym since we left. Siege, Morgan, you got anything to say? Indra, love, I think I stepped on something. Yeah, probably just someone's pet scampering on the street again. The hells is that an eyeball? Oh me, I don't look. I've seen already, Doctor. It's just illusions from the past. I've seen sights still more tragic than the ones here. We're here precisely to ensure the situation doesn't unfold that far. That had man led us here, then permitted us to act freely on our own wishes outside the deal we made. His goal is clear to us. He knows we won't be content with letting this all be, and he hopes the people here will credit the Duke he serves with our actions. I don't care. I don't care how the Duke wants to use us. I don't care what kind of prestige she's hoping to rake in. I don't care if it will impact some other Duke's fight for people's affection or compel them to act in whatever way. All that matters is that I cannot let this be. This isn't some disaster taking place in a country, in a city, a neighborhood unrelated to us. This has happened to each and every living person. Trust has always been a fragile thing, collapsed in a moment, even harder to rebuild. Quickly, Doctor. We might not have that many pharmaceuticals on us, but we had to make use of all of them we can. There, that should be okay now. Sorry, I'm not a professional doctor, it's just some basic first aid. We've stabilized your orpathy symptoms and stopped your wounds worsening. That's all I can do for now. You need rest and supplements. After that, it's down to luck. Dina's to bring you home. No need. Hunger knocked me out, that's all. Just was sleeping for a bit on the pavement. Well, what you be wanting? I got nothing in my name. We don't want anything. Nothing? Go back home, sir. Here's some food. Keep it hidden. Don't let anyone else find out. Who the? Alright, I'll be out of here then. It says right there, Rhodes Island. Go on too long without food. Don't eat too quickly. You need to let your bodily functions recover bit by bit first. Right, God. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of people staring at us. Most of them with ill will. Two groups are planning their moves and readying Molotovs. I know. At the same time, the desperate have seen us too. And the ones hiding themselves in the dark, deathly ill, so have they. Just the fact that we're here might be enough to relight a spark of hope in them. After a violent collapse, any rebuild demands great care. That's right, Doctor. We don't need for people to trust us. We just need to reestablish a trust in each other. That's what underlies the society coming back to life. Something's coming. It's me. I'm coming because Enos is on this. Doesn't matter. I'm stood right here. I'll stand in front of you. Y'all enjoying cowboy singes, scoliosis, or terrible chair position? This is our street, and we're pulling back out of chaos and anger. Baird, we'll see you at home. How about me? better move on. Don't lose him. You bitch. I haven't eaten for days. I can't run. On your butt. Get out of here then. You'll eat dead people who have any spine. I'm not your name. I'm on Trainer Red. You wanna go? Who are those people? And who are they gonna be? This is the Glasgow bastards. Glasgow gang, are they? Getting them together, or am I getting you? No, I reckon I've seen them before. And that one in the uniform. I think you got a lot more complex than I was predicting. I had to move fast. Is there a biggest ruckus in there today or something? Did a fire start again? Shall I take a look, sir? The fire spreads. There's no skin off your nose, little girl. Do your own job, don't let them see anything funny. No one's gonna look out for you here. Aye, sir. Sir, what brings you here in person? There's nothing you need to worry about, it's all under control. Paying no heed to the sarcastic soldier reports, Manfred walks over to the foot of the blockade zone's wall, gazing far off at the buildings within. Is there something off, sir? The war continues to proceed smoothly. Paprika, have you witnessed in these past days? They've just been slaughtering each other. No, it's not even that. Really, it's just they've been so scared. Fear and mistrust divided people. Pacts, customs, and morals all collapsed forthwith under extreme conditions. Cast of Old attested to that. Cast. Hence our two leaders take a stand. You mean, what if I were to ask what can bind a people? Maybe patience? Try and win people over our kindness and move other people. I think as long as you have enough time, you fail. Any ties such things build are too frail. He told me the most efficient thing is hate. Manfred throws an indifferent glance at the young mercenary girl. Her breaths were bound tight by nerves, daring only to stare at the tips of her own shoes. You have persistently been sharing your own supplies with those behind the blockade. No, that was a sarcasm, I thought. What? How could you? Sarcasm, Sir Victoria, makes you even more sick. Sir, I assure you, I'll immediately continue. Sir, we can't have everyone inside time of starvation yet. In time, there will be the great use of military commission. Fuck off, bitch Fred. Not much has changed around here. Just starvation. Morgan, all your graffiti's still up. I'm looking now. My standards must have been terrible back then. Not gotten much better though. Oh, you wanna go Hannah? As the two argue, Siege and Baird look on, then make brief eye contact and break into laughter, shaking their heads. If you overlook the sealed up entrance, the boarded up windows, and the wariness on the expressions, it might seem that nothing's changed. But everyone knows deep inside, we haven't changed. It's self-consolation at most, a kind of illusion. Every minute and every second that's ever passed has left an unquestionable mark on them. Long time no see, Baird. True, that have been a long time no see. This thing with these felines. Not just pussies. They got pussies I want to eat. Okay. With consent, of course, as always. Even that, the autoerotic asphyxiation one. With consent. The most violent hate fucking you'd ever see in your entire life. But it would be consented. No, nobody's dying without consent. What am I going to say? The fact you're still around and kicking is probably the best news I've had in a long while. I've never said die, you know that. That I do. Then I'm just as happy to see you back here. Happier than you could imagine. I always believe you come back. Put up the sign for Slobberknocker together and all back in the early days. Just, it's been hard for me to grin and bear it in these times. I know. That I didn't come back for my sakes. 5 whole years ago you scrambled out of here. I remember Norport was back to the open season already. Those bastards after the net. Wasn't ready then. I didn't want to throw anyone else into my business. It was leave or nothing. So you're back now, back on the street. Now you're in. I hope I. The Rhodes Island. There's one to look for the Sarkaz airship. Here. I'll be assisting them as the Rhodes Island operator and all. But I've still never stopped being a member of the Glasgow gang. Okay, you out of this mess. That's my duty to you. Always has been. Huh, same as ever you are, but now I'm a bit different. Huh, just like it used to be it. There's one thing. I don't know if Baird was scant on supplies now, and now you're bringing these people. We're going to split up once we're done eating. We'll hop in out. We'll go rob some blockhouse with security up there. Shut it with that candor. Our stockpiles definitely. Please, it's okay. We brought rations with us. We even have some surplus. Not the biggest amount. Not to put us out of dire straits for now. And change this zone to get. If only that rich person had stuck around a little bit longer. He's totally dead by then. As long as we can unite everyone on the plate. With a plate of food. Unite. Listen, Kyle, just run. Unite is an easy word to toss around, but you lot are more than welcome to try. Fingers crossed. You're what makes a difference. Is that it?
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct.
We're finished.
Perfect calculation.
We're with that stage. I will be doing one more stage tonight. Because it is very fucking late where I'm at. But I am. As I'll remind you, I'm Singe, and I'm the stupidest ass motherfucker in this world. I am not moving my right hand. I don't know what's going on there. How many? Sorry.
Are you happy to see me, erudite?
What'd I get? Anything nice? Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. Don't get distracted by Necras, Cowboy Singe, that's Scientist Singe fetish. What?
I'm so glad to be home.
The newbies are intimidated.
Just give me a dark corner.
A dark corner.
Are you happy to see me, erudite?
Run, Cowboy Singe, run, don't listen to her. Oh. Stupid, I've just been ignoring these. Whoops. I'm blind as fuck. Maybe I'll go back and play those eventually. Still got one. Wait, so it's just 12, 13, and 14's here. Let's go. Perhaps we'll finish this episode tomorrow. We're not finishing it tonight. I'm not staying up the... let me estimate. 12 divided by 3. At least 4 hours bare minimum to get through this. Potentially up to 6 or more. No. Tomorrow. Or at least 4 hours. Up to, yeah, maybe. This room. Take a look, Doctor. This is our old home. Ooh, must have been pretty good living here. No shit it was. And I never did the cleaning though. Oh, Ben, how many more times do you want me to fess up to my mistakes? I dropped in now and then after you left. I had things a bit. Been a few years. Too much different than it was. My whole stash is here. Always knew you were tired, Baird. Hence me having the poor girl left behind. Don't give me that, Baird. You told us you were gonna stay. How you need to be in your own bed, be shambling the moment you were out of Newport. Well, yeah, maybe I've been tired and put up with it. Shut that. You think I didn't know you knew? We're all stuck in hell when you can't sleep. I'm tired enough to go 6 feet under. The last thing I want is you trying to chinwag with me again. Haha, well, I've been falling asleep just about anywhere these days. What, too tired? My Just found out sleeping's the best way to empty your head. Once my Rhode Island's mission's done, Bear, I'll bring you a lot out of here. All of it. Here. Here, let's pop some bottles to celebrate getting back together after all these years. It's cheap stuff, but hey, maybe leaving it this long made it better. Morgan, get Bear to read her these books you wrote. Tell her about our adventures. Hey Bear, you're missing your chance to become part of the King's Crown. Morgan, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet this whole time. We finally made it home. You ought to chin up a little. I'm thinking about the hand I stepped. This is probably just some accent. Got a thumb ring on it. Something's telling me I've seen it before. I feel like I should remember. Like just drawing a blank. Bear, what's happened in Norport all these days? Not much, Morgan. Maybe it's just an accident. Everyone's been trying their hardest to survive, that's all. It's in the past anyway. We're back now. Be out of here soon. That's enough for us. Norport's our home. I used to picture what it'd be like when we came back. I thought we'd spend our first night following that snocker place to play until the sun came up, then go drinking the next door until it all went dark. Or maybe go to McLean at the video place and reserve all the seats, end up watching 10 whole adventure movies back to back. Saw it. I didn't dare look proper. All that broken glass caked with blood. And the shadows all on the ground inside. You got a proper kit like me. Must be shattered after coming all this way. You know. Got the round blade now. We'll be the hero, yeah. You save Norport. We'll save Norport. This all just passed, right? Of course. Take back our old lives. Maybe if. Nah, look how late it is. Get some rest, muckers. Got mountains to deal with tomorrow. Yeah, it's right, Morgan. We need to get some proper rest. EP time. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh. Look, that's straight. Siege huddles on a small sofa. On the sofa. Oh, small? Siege huddles up on the sofa. She used to spend countless nights. Every inch of it feels as familiar as ever. Don't say it. Don't say it, Singe. Keep going. You still remembers how they picked up his couch at the flea market all those years ago. Before them, breaking their backs to carry the bloody piece piece of tat all the way up to the gyms upstairs. She reckons it was pretty wide back there. But soon enough, she was resting her feet on the armrest just to fit. In the dark, Siege's hand brushes over the sofa, feeling each nook and cranny. Here's the gash left from when Hannah was practicing with her knife. 3 whole days she felt guilty about it. Morgan spilled a whole bottle of drink here. She brought a tin of awful cleaning stuff to treat the stain. It got worse the more she tried. The whole patch is still smooth as a baby's bottom to the stick. Baird put the iron down here and forgot about it. Nearly burned a hole. She used to believe these days would never change. To be sure, these days would never change. It's their Glasgow gang, their neighborhood, their stomping grounds, their home. It's true, she's back. Deep inside, she's not one bit happy. That memoir of Morgan crosses her mind again. Legendary Vinna and her legendary mates. Siege gently touches the sides of Kings, resting by her side. As ice cold as ever was. Leader, hero, king. King of the Siege, Vinna. Alexandria, Vinna, Victoria. Something on your mind, Vinna? These clothes, they're too heavy. I can't catch my breath sleeping in them. I'm looking for stuff that fits me better. In that drawer. Puff. I don't got any time. Come on, we're adults. It's supposed to stop growing ages ago. You know with these things. I remember when we first met, you were only about this tall. Siege dressed like that. If you wanted, with your consent, I'll give you a little prince or princess or whatever the non-binary term is. Jesus. Singe, stop. Continue. Be normal. Enough. It's the same old guff you guys spout about time passing. I haven't had anyone in years to tell the same old guff to. Sorry, Baird. Just glad you're back. Your Majesty Vinna. Don't call me that. Alright. King of the Siege, same as ever then. What's just that in the background? Is that the ships that got blown up? What the I didn't get a good view of it. What is it, Lady Ermengarde? Don't call me lady. I'm not that old yet. Ermengarde. I'm sorry, Miss Ermengarde. I'm not quite sure how old witches you are. No, I forget it. Lady Ermengarde will do. High-speed battleship really been reduced to tatters. Grr. Oh. And the vampire score give this place a bathing too. General Manfred says this is going to be the start of Sarkaz's victory. Sarkaz's victory. An old Dame Cal says keeps warning me a future like this wouldn't bring anything about for us. Still, just can't figure it out. Why would my tutor have a feline friend for so long? We're leaving. I had to cinch this place. Come with me, please. Her Highness Teresa is waiting for you. Doctor, good morning. Ready to step on some more hands with me out? Make some plans for the upcoming operation. Sark has us treating the citizens as insurance, and it won't be directly artillery struck whether military commission or dukes. A reason for us to hold back. Investigation of the airship and evacuation plans of the Blade citizens are simultaneous work for us. We can't afford to overlook anything. What's the matter, Miss Delphine? You lot had the chops, right? You wriggled through the Sarkaz blockade to get here, so I'm guessing it's easy for you to slip back out. I can say with pride that we've got those gathered here are all extraordinary operators roadside. I'm very sorry, Miss Delphine. I think we may not live up to what you imagined. When pitted against the steer and the war from behind the scenes, we may very well be called puny. So, you only got here thanks to some help. Unfortunately, it's a deal with the man love to put it. As the man loved to put it, not a fantastic one that. But you? Sarkaz. Didn't think a duke would be found another Sarkaz to work with instead. Well, someone thinks too much. Now I just read the papers issue. Very good habit. Still planning to be back right now, aren't you? Your fancy pants bagger agree to help? Sadly for you, no. All signs says she doesn't care. Pretty lot, obviously. Welcome to Rhodes Island. Keeping my opinions to myself though. My concern is that we can get out of here alive. Now I have a proposal. Rhode Islanders may be a bit of risk. Sarkaz have locked down every information channel out of Norport. I think it can get such an excuse to wider public is. And see, I trust any of the dukes to know that it is nothing more than an excuse. But they won't spoil the facade themselves. In fact, the dukes and the military commission of Castle have quite an understanding on that. Yes, the Sarkaz are using the Plate's people as an excuse, aren't the dukes? My guess is if the Sarkaz did slaughter every last soul here, a few dukes would be breathing a sigh of relief. In war, some only see ethics as a burden. Yeah, you're not wrong. So we go and break that silent understanding. We need to give some of the dukes a push, make them act more decisive, before we're all dead here for real. It's been golden and still not a word from you. We're not as reticent a person as far as we know. Our Londinium Self-Salvation Corps. They've left the city. Not many of them are left. Not many, I wager. Back to your silence. Does it bring you any peace? I'm simply remembering them all. Enough, Golding. You don't belong to them by nature. You're free in any case to forget that insubstantial sense of affiliation. It wasn't your hands that killed them. Most simply, you just died in war. You even came up with a word for it, sacrifice. And most of those names, people hide behind them, they're never so much as met. It's becoming a member of a collective instill joy and pride in you. Regretfully, as you've seen, we can only belong to ourselves in the end. Now, I used to believe that. At first, I believed that I fought for a shared dream, for a Self-Salvation Corps cause. And these past few days, I realized that might not be the case. Leto was right, we are the same kind. I told him he was pessimist. You look at me. Whether I admit or not, I'm someone who despairs easily myself. The Corps may fight with pure ideals and harm, but the Corps itself does not. Take Clavissa or Aladale. Both of them I respect for their character, yet their aims extend far beyond what they claim out loud. For a very long time I pretended to be blind to that. Disillusions you now. You finally realize your undertaking were Mars since the start. Feel your efforts were in vain. Hardly. You see, I don't have any cause on my mind. I'm just thinking of the people, faces upon faces. Heidi, Foz, Rock, Old Bill, Adams, Little George. I have no standing, and no right to say I should repent for the Self-Salvation Corps. I don't belong to any illusion collectives of that sort. But I need to come face to face with every one of them inside myself.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
邪魔ですわ。時間は待ってくれませんわ。ドクターと私、きっと今同じ作戦を描いていますわね。ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますね。
Acknowledged.
You filthy lie. Let's see if I destroy that crate.
Made up your mind? Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
Well, they passed through there. Oh.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
ドクター、人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Oh. Wow, swear.
Time for me to get serious?
For God's sake.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Yes.
Do we have puppies? I get in! Wait! That's the sword! Oh, whatever! Take this!
月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Vermin. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got. My flame, hammer of the dead, peters
What?
out.
A satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
We are done for the night. We'll try to finish episode 12 tomorrow. Time allowed. Fine. Alright, well, until tomorrow, live long and prosper. Yeah, man. Long and prosper. No.